last we left off, the champions of Iron had made their way to Holdsworth to turn in some books that you guys found way back on the Trail of Chaos. And also, as Valeria had a specific someone to come meet. You guys made your ways into the library proper. Valeria eventually led you guys, after a bit of study, to a room in the lower floor that led below the main part of the hold above you. As we're then introduced to Bellion, Valeria's new warlock patron and a former student of Denier. They, in a bid to help you to grow and also to study you as you make your way through, he sent you into his personalized dungeon. It's a dungeon.
It's a dungeon.
Thus far, you guys have encountered a fairly large alligator or crocodile, a room that was basically just waited out, and a bookshelf maze. And as you guys arrive to the next room, there is a spot for waiting around, as well as 4 statues. You guys decided to hand a weighted stone to the statue up at the top left, and it asked you to pick an element. After you guys did, forming from one of these suits of armor around the room is a fire elemental inside of the armor. And with that said, I'd like you all to roll initiative. We'll be handling Lorelei.
Shit, I forgot.
She's not.
No, I remembered. I'm
I
Where the
forgot.
fuck am I on the map?
I wasn't here for this.
Oh, here I am.
Up.
Okay.
And just as a quick reminder there, Gray, you no longer have to roll Rochich's initiative.
I remember.
Ooh, baby.
Oh no.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's everybody. All right. At the top of the round, the Myrmidon has a higher dex than you, Lufir, so it is first.
Well,
God, who's closest?
Yeah, I did see that.
This is closest.
Oh, God.
So as
hello.
the flaming armor swirls itself towards you all, first and foremost, the pillow that it is floating over catches fire. Not that that matters too much right now, just be aware that there is now a flaming pillow.
Well,
Bless
at least
you.
We have more fire.
I'm having flashbacks of a particular incident with fire and webs.
I don't know.
I'm just having flashbacks to a giant fire elemental.
Alright, so the Myrmidon is going to make 3 attacks. And watch as it begins to swing towards you. The scimitar lights up in a brilliant orange flame.
Yeah, I know.
Only the 23 hits. So that's 8 slashing and 3 fire damage to Abyss.
You're like, why you want me to go back there for?
Why you want me to go back there for, huh?
Why?
But why?
Alright, that is the end of the Myrmidon's turn. Lufir.
Hello. I'm going to drop down to her. And I'm going to commence the bonking.
Bonk. Yeah, let's see. The 25 definitely hits. The 17 barely misses. It is made of plate armor.
Oh,
You just hear a conk as you do connect, but it doesn't seem to damage.
Okay.
And thankfully, your weapon counts as magical thanks to your specific dance. So, no resistance there. Your turn.
So, actually, did I pick up something I wanted to use?
Did
I
you?
don't think I can use this. This creature does not have blood.
It does not.
Okay, yep, that's my turn then.
All right, Lorelei.
I think it's what it is.
Yeah, he switched over to the new, so he's got a different brands.
Yeah.
It would have been nice.
Um,
Lorelei's all the way over there.
yeah, and Ronnie's usual thing is no thoughts, head empty, so
Good.
let's see,
Do the
5,
break
10,
down.
15, 20, 25, 30. Can't get any closer this turn, so no swingy.
Just butch be gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, bitch's mockery.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Right.
So she's gonna point at the Myrmidon and say, "Hey, you're pretty cold." 4. And wisdom save. Oh, it fails. So 4 psychic damage.
I mean,
It's
hey,
disadvantage on one of its attacks.
Woo!
That's the end of her turn. Valeria.
Is this flanking? Or...
Correct.
Awesome.
So whatever you roll plus
I was
2.
like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I can't help it on Discord.
I know. Did
Yeah,
these
that
cards
definitely
in the
hits.
same room?
Bonk.
Smack.
Okay. That seems to be unaffected by the poison. This is something that you guys already knew. Elementals, poison doesn't really work on them. So that is
Unfortunately.
real
Magic.
sweet 19 damage. Nice. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna disengage. No, I will stay here so somebody else can get flanking.
Oh, that's mighty nice of you there. Abyss, you're flanking with Valeria.
Yeah.
Plus 2 to your attacks. Although not that you really need it.
I mean, it's helpful.
They both hit, even without the plus 2.
I'll pull out the plus 2.
19 damage. Cool. Cool. At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
Amartia and Ratchacha.
I'm gonna have. She's gonna command Ratchatcha to surround. So that's my bonus action. He'll go there to do the swipes.
Cool. Say because he's small and not medium, doesn't end up in the fire.
Thank you. Yeah, and yeah, Amartia is just gonna shoot. So here comes Ratchatcha's biting claw. This ticked right? Yep.
The bite hits because flanking.
Right hits. Yep.
Or
And
It's-
Amartia's elementals are immune to prone, right? That we know of.
I don't know if you've ever tested that. You can make an Arcana or Nature check real quick.
Okay. I have neither, but I feel more comfortable with nature, so I'm gonna do that. Nature.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I rarely use it anyway, so it's not a big deal. Second shot's gonna be using the stop shot charge.
Mhm.
Okay. Bam. Bam.
And the stomp shot misses, but the other one hits. Damage, cool. It's looking wounded.
And I'm good.
Alright, back to its turn. The fiery weapon evades. It's back to a normal scimitar. It's gonna swing at Valeria because she hit hardest. Well, the 19 hits and
Ouch.
14 just barely hits. That's
Okay.
15 damage, or you can use your reaction to bring it down to 10.
I'll bring it down to 10.
It's 10 damage to you, and let's see. Cool. So as its turn ends, you watch as the fire grows on the scimitar again.
Oh boy.
Blue fear.
Hello. I'm gonna do a thing called transformation.
You're gonna shift.
Yeah, I'm gonna shift. I haven't done it in a while, so we'll see what happens here.
Cool. Pretty sure that's your action.
It was a bonus action though. Take a look. I'm looking.
It's an action, I believe. 'Cause I was just looking at it.
No,
For
it's a bonus
reasons.
action
Oh.
for 1 hour. Once a day.
That might
Reasons
be
for me.
the old version, because I didn't update all of your old abilities.
Which one are you guys?
He's using the new one now. So the one that's
one on
on D&D
D&D
Beyond,
Beyond?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, yeah. Alright.
Oh, cool.
Yee.
So you have your action.
And then 2 swipes, I guess.
Ding.
Fun game.
Well, the 18 just barely hits. Or, well, Arch is just flanking, so.
Uh-huh.
Damage, cool.
You need your square, but he's still I think you're square.
Eli's gonna finish charging up. And she's gonna stab. Well, the nat 1 misses. Obviously. 7 damage.
I'm not so sure about that.
She's...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she'll inspire... You guys took a short rest here, didn't you?
Yes. Actually, yes, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, Ronnie should have refilled his inspirations then. I guess he forgot. Had to get some back on a short rest.
Maybe.
Honey.
Yeah.
That's font of inspiration.
Does anybody know if he's okay, by the way? Like,
He's... Fucking sickness is kicking his ass from his 2 shots at once.
oh, he did it from...
That was 2 weeks ago, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He's not really recovered. Anyway, Lorelei will inspire... Lorelei will inspire Valeria by smacking you on the butt, like she usually does.
Yeah. Sounds right.
Been a while.
Your turn, Valeria.
With a smack on my ass, I stab with my dagger. Oh shit, I forgot to take the 2 away.
Doesn't you still have flanking?
Oh shit.
And that's a nat 20, so yeah, definitely hits.
And then I get 1 attack and then 2 sneak
Mhm.
attack.
Yep, on a crit you roll it twice. Cool, so that's 27, 30, 40 damage off of 1 hit. Great, it's looking rough.
Hell yeah.
Did you see the fire inside of the plate armor starting to sputter and flicker?
It's gonna hit me hard.
If it survives. Fucking, let's see if it even lives another turn of this.
Yeah.
This was not meant to be a hard fight, just draining of the resources.
Figured.
That's what most of this is as a mega dungeon. Otherwise, you guys would have to rest way more often than I'd like.
Yeah.
Well, nah.
Yeah, those both definitely hit. Cool. You guys watch as Abyss manages to finish it off as several holes are left inside of the armor. The Myrmidon flickers and fades.
Honestly, my bet was if Abyss didn't finish it off, it was going to be at like 1 HP.
It had 2 HP after that crit.
There we go.
Rogues are intense, man.
Love it.
Right, that is the end of the combat. And as the Myrmidon fades and the suit of armor plops onto the ground, you guys watch as a small hatch opens in the ceiling. And just drifting down slowly is a golden crown.
Okay.
I will approach this crown.
Cool. It's a fairly simple crown, although there is etching on the inside of it.
It's just floating.
Currently, yeah.
Is it floating like eye level so that we can actually like read it without necessarily touching it?
Yeah?
Okay. I want to try and see if I can read the etching. I doubt it, but hey.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, you can read it. It's in common.
Okay. Oh, okay. What is it read?
Forward unto battle, victory is wrought. Take this one treasure and choose your lot. Crown now adorned upon the head of truth, if safe passage you do seek, prove you that you can sleuth. Upon the head of liar, the crown shall lead to pain. Upon the head of fate, the crown shall keep you sane. If you seek adventure, to open all paths, place upon the chance head, and through all you may pass.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord of fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
We never figured out who's who.
You did not. You had a guess.
We had guesses, and then kind of those guesses were sort of thrown straight to the wind.
Yeah.
You guys also still have the weight, the stone. It is currently just sat on the ground.
I mean, the main thing is to try and avoid liar, because path to pain, I don't think would be a good idea.
Unless you're, a masochist.
So keep it away from Lorelai.
I'm not a masochist.
Lorelai might be.
Lorelai might be, yes.
Definitely liar.
She gets us in enough trouble, of course. She'd want to go that route.
Seems like it's always her.
Anyways.
Lorelai resents that.
Lorelai resembles that remark.
I resemble that remark.
You?
Honest to God, have no fucking idea how to solve this damn riddle.
Same way you guys solved the last one. You pick a statue.
So we pick a person?
I mean, that's kind of just how these puzzles boil down. If you can't really figure it out, you just try things.
Wait. Does it
This
mean
is disconnected.
person?
What?
Does it mean person or statue?
It wants you to put it on a statue.
On a statue, okay. Lufir said something about a person. I'm like, what? Because then that's easy to figure out.
Remember, I was not here for the last one, so I assumed we had to put it on. And then I saw the statues, I'm like, oh, okay,
No.
I get it.
No, it's the statues.
Do these statues
Oh.
have writing on them?
No, we checked. And they just to kind of recap a little bit, they do talk, but in one word. And if you try and ask like an obvious question, they just won't answer. Like if you try to ask them what color is the fire, or how many statues are in the room, then they just simply don't answer. Trying to weed out the liar like that doesn't work,
Nope.
which is frustrating, but meh.
And she's back.
Yeah.
I'm there.
We are unlimited on our questions that we can ask, though. I think the one thing we did find was one of them might be Fortune. This one, I think, is what we sort of thought. I mean, Lorelei thought everyone was the liar, so based on her fortune. No, she asked her fortune to a couple of them, and they said friendship. So she was like, "That's a liar. They're all liars."
Shouldn't read it all.
All of them. They all lie.
Apparently.
She did not ask the two at the bottom. Never
I
asked the
thought
two
she
at the
did
top.
ask.
Oop.
Okay.
He's just gonna
Someone just whacked their
shove
mic.
it out here. Gonna stare up at the statue. What is my fortune?
Which statue?
This one.
Bottom one. The statue tells you slave.
Oh. Then that one.
It's not as concerning as mine. Mine still worries me.
This is the one most of you asked.
Yeah.
Chris went to the other one at the bottom of the room instead.
Yeah.
So I go to the same ones we used already.
So to this one?
That's the one you guys gave the stone to.
Yeah. Just randomly rolled a d4 and went that one. Oh.
Did we give it to
Yeah.
the bottom right?
Huh?
The bottom right.
You want to give the crown to the bottom right?
My instincts tell me that one.
Your instincts, or did you just go eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
Listen, I don't talk to you about your tactics.
Never doubt the power of Eni.
No, I just, there's a difference between your gut and eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Call it what it is.
I don't talk to you about your tactics.
So,
Keen mind.
hey.
I'd cast so I vote.
Cool, we have one vote for the bottom right. Lorelei, as per usual, does not care, just wants someone to pick.
Hang on. Let me use my pretty gem dice.
Yeah, I'm rolling for decision.
They vote this one.
Cool. We have one vote bottom right, one vote top right.
A crying baby.
I have a funny feeling somebody just told her no.
Abyss, which
Yeah?
statue do you vote to give the crown to? We have a vote for top right and a vote for bottom right.
I talked to this one a lot, so I'm voting that one.
Cool. Valeria, there's now 3 that are all at one vote.
Don't you dare make it a tie!
Reds? Are you mute?
Shred boy.
The Shreds Rix has abandoned us.
Sorry, I gotta cut off my finger.
What?
Don't worry.
No!
Don't worry.
He had to cut up some chicken fingers.
Yeah.
Apparently he was the chicken.
So
We have a vote for top left from Abyss, top
Okay.
right from Amartya and bottom right from Lufier.
Okay.
Lorelei just does not care.
Okay, who picked what?
Abyss picked top left. Lufier picked bottom right. Amartya picked top right.
Okay.
I'm putting my token which one I picked.
Well, I'm not gonna pick top right again.
Okay.
You guys picked top left when you gave it the
We
stone.
picked top left
Oh.
last time.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
What did the statue say to Lafir?
The one at the bottom left, it said his fortune was slave.
Hmm. Lafir, ask the bottom right one.
Is this
Okay.
Mr. Taylor?
What is my fortune?
It says slave.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Hmm.
That's 2. I'm not happy.
At
That's
least
not
your
that much.
fortune isn't undeath.
Sorry, go ahead.
Ask the other two.
Hi, my name is Kayla. I'm with British
Are you really going to make me do this?
So the representative that
Yes.
transferred you
Right all the
over
way up. What
said
is my
that,
fortune?
basically that you were looking to
This one tells you lover.
because wife's line and she's
Oh.
going out of the country and you're wanting to add a new wife
And
line?
trudge over. What is my fortune?
The last one tells you warrior.
I like this one. But going back down to this one, and I still
I'm gonna
don't like
ask-
this one.
I'm gonna ask mine really quick. What's my fortune?
Your one
I
tells
only
you
I don't think I asked it.
Okay, let's
it calls you tender.
now you're the
Okay.
Do you want to ask the other ones?
Yes, I am.
What? I saw that. Yeah.
How about this one?
I mean, we appreciate it.
This one calls you food.
So, and her line is the 272.
I don't know if I like that more than undeath. And this one?
That one
Number is the 272.
tells you this one doesn't respond.
That one just straight up doesn't respond.
Hmm.
Okay.
Given that they can only answer in single words, get the sense that it can't answer because there's no singular word.
What is one of the words in my fortune?
You ask it that.
Yes. What is the first word in my fortune?
First word in your fortune, it tells you slaughterer
Second word?
of
Third word?
Fae.
Okay! Is there a fourth?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, we went. Let me
Hey,
get
Nick.
that in the main.
Hmm?
I can't find it in the side panel. Could you show me that what the crown said again?
It's the campfire room thing handout.
Undeath,
Ah, thank you.
tender, food, slaughter of Fae. What? Okay, I thought that was gonna give me some insight. Nope. I feel like food is the liar.
Slaughter of Fae, Undying, and what was the other one?
Undeath, slaughter of Fae, food, and tender.
Tinder.
Lorelei will go up to the bottom left and ask her for her fate, and it tells her chaos.
Yeah, that sounds apt.
Yep.
Alright, let's see.
Whoop.
So,
She goes to the one at the bottom right and asks for her fate, and it tells her puppet.
Yup.
Yeah.
So she got friendship, puppet, chaos.
I'll ask as well.
Can I
Not
ask
gonna lie,
as well?
this is not the liar.
Okay.
Don't think this
Uh,
is the liar.
So let's see. For Valeria, the top left tells you student.
Okay.
right.
The top right tells you teacher.
Is it when
Okay.
The bottom right tells you lich.
Okay.
And the bottom left tells you buried.
that one's probably going to be accurate at some point. I mean, we all die eventually.
For Abyss, what did the top left tell you last time?
I think,
I think it was slave. I think you
no, I
also
think it
got
was more like a servant.
Oh yeah, servant. Yeah, that was correct.
Okay,
was something like that.
servant. Top right tells you warrior. Bottom right tells you icicle. Bottom left tells you queen.
Huh.
Interesting.
What's another question we can ask them about ourselves?
And I do understand that. It's just
Maybe what are we now?
Does anyone else? Does
Huh?
anyone want to ask first?
Sure, since I came up with the question.
All four
Going
of them
in
again.
order. All four of them again, of just what am I now?
The top left tells you Amartya.
Fair enough.
The top right tells you Fey touched. Technically, that is a single word because it is hyphenated.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fair. You're fair.
Same with shadow touched, but you don't get that response. The bottom right.
Just Fey touched, got it.
The bottom right tells you adventurer. And the bottom left tells you Fey.
Top left was Amartya. Top right was Fey touched. Bottom right was. I just blanked. Bottom right was Fey?
Bottom left was Fey.
Bottom left was Fey. Bottom right was adventurer. Bottom left sounds odd because, and I'm saying this as a Marty, like that sounds odd. I'm not. I don't think I count as Fey yet. I don't think. I have some of their powers, but does that count as being Fey?
Real quick, while there's a lull, Ronnie says hello
Hi, Ronnie.
from the Twitch chat.
Hello, Ronnie. Does anybody else want to have that question? See if they come up with a thing. I feel like just this one's a little bit squidgy. Though I was also feeling that way with this one when it came to food, but maybe it was just being snarky at me.
Someone else asking, what am I to the rest of the statues
Yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Alright, the top left tells you Lufir.
Oh no.
The top right calls you Hunter. The bottom right tells you Wolf. And the bottom left calls you Prey.
Don't like this one anymore.
Yeah, I'm sitting with the idea this one might be truth, since it's giving just the name. Since any other answer would be probably kind of subjective, or most other answers would be kind of subjective.
Oh Jesus! Anybody else got a question to ask?
Yeah.
I will take the silence as a no.
I guess not. My vote is this one's truth, and I feel like this one's liar. So just don't give this one the crown. I feel like.
I know. Okay, I'm going with that.
Well, truth gives us safe passage. Head of liar, we're not even acknowledging. Head of fate will keep us sane, whatever that means. And the chance head is seek adventure. Do we want to just give it to truth, or do we want to maybe test one of the other two?
Let's put it on the bottom right.
Okay, he's back to his exact same vote from before.
I'm avoiding the bottom left. So
You're correct. We are avoiding the bottom left. I mean, unless somebody else has a different thought process on it. I'm just.
If you guys, just as a suggestion, if you guys believe that the right side statues are fate and chance, don't forget about the stone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because if you correctly guess chance, it will roll the die.
Okay. So this one said tender. This one said food. This one also said Fey touched. That one was the one that said adventure. Lufier, what did this one say to you again?
it's a wolf. Oh, that
Just
one.
wolf?
Yeah, that was right.
Yeah.
Bottom right said wolf.
And they both said slave.
They both said slave? I
Mm-hmm.
thought you didn't get the same answer for.
He got the same answer for his fortune from the bottom two. He's the only one.
Okay. Oh, from the bottom two, he got slave from both of them.
And then I asked for what I am. It said wolf. Top right said hunter. Top left said warrior.
The question is, what's the difference between fortune and chance? Well, one reveals your fortune. The other casts the die. I don't know, something about the answers makes me feel like this one's chance.
Mm-hmm.
And that this one's fortune.
I've cast my vote. Bottom right. Let's try it.
I'd say let's give, if this one is in fact chance, I want to give the weight to chance.
Alright, let's cast the stone to chance
Yeah.
them. Go save
Alright.
the crown.
Guys, pick up the stone, slightly chipped, and place it into the dish that the statue is holding in the bottom right. I would now ask one of you to please roll me a d10.
Got it.
I'll do it. 7. Lucky number 7. Hopefully.
Okay. Alright. Emerging from the armor directly next to the statue is a water myrmidon. Does not draw its weapon.
I wave hello.
Just kind of scoots up to you.
Okay, so I got the one put in for him.
Does it look like it's waiting for something, or?
You know, here's the thing. Elementals don't really have expressions,
I know. They're
especially
not
given that the
Easy
myrmidons are basically just sentient armor.
Yeah, sentient armor.
My question is, do we have to put the crown on the statue's head?
Also, as a note, where the stone dropped last time, it doesn't this time. It just lowers the arms.
Okay.
Now, my question is, do we have to put the crown on the statue or on the creature?
It's probably the statue, most likely. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just put it on the statue.
Okay.
Because the statue's the one representing truth or liar or chance or fortune. Right? I think.
I don't know.
Okay. So then, if we've got picked our options right, which do we want? Safe passage, an adventure, or to stay sane? Apparently, we can only pick one.
I mean, safe passage would be nice, but
It'd be very nice.
sanity is more important too.
Yes. And I don't know, just that phrasing makes me wonder if we should try and stick with staying sane. So, put it on the head of fate. Keeps you sane.
I mean, in worst case, we do it again.
In worst case, so putting the crown on fate.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Puts the crown on that one.
All right. As the crown is placed atop the head of the statue, you do have to fly up to get it there.
Oh, good. Good thing I went to go do it then.
Mm-hmm.
You watch as the statue begins to glow a very vibrant yellowish color. As it does, each of you feels a strange tingling in your eyeballs.
No, no.
Okay.
Not my peepers.
Currently, that's all that happens. Although, as you guys start looking around the room, you now see that the doors have writing. And you guys see swimming around are these little sort of spectral fish. As you guys are currently under the effects of the True Sight spell.
Oh.
Means you can now see the ethereal plane.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Wait. Did we get that right?
Yeah, sure. I'll let you know. Yeah, that one was fate.
Ha!
I won't answer the other statues, but you were correct on that one.
Oh. Wait. We
Point
don't
one.
even get to know if we put the stone at the chance one.
You guys only gave it the stone once, so
Oh.
also your myrmidon's following you.
Specifically me.
Mm-hmm.
I
you.
float back down and I ask, "Are you here to help us?"
It cannot respond in a language you fully understand. Only speaks the one language.
Only speaks primordial, which I'm still learning.
It only speaks Aquan,
God.
which is part of
A dialect
primordial.
of
Yeah.
primordial. Yeah. It's a dialect. Like, it can't understand me or it just can't respond.
It doesn't understand you. It only knows
Shit.
Aquan.
How long was she here? Do I want to play that game? I don't know. She's only there for like an hour. I can't speak primordial. Wait a minute. No. Does Lorelei have a language spell? I keep forgetting this. If she does or doesn't.
Alrighty, are you with me?
And
Lorelei doesn't have tongues. She has comprehend languages.
Oh, and that's reading. That's right. Versus.
I have something, but that's only for reading.
Did you have any
Comprehend languages as well.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess the equivalent of comprehend languages. You have a Lock thing.
Yeah.
Thanks so much.
I agree.
Bye-bye.
Keeper. Wait a minute. Would comprehend languages allow her to write
No.
in? Damn it!
Comprehend languages only allows her to understand written. Sorry, she understands spoken languages as well as written languages. So she would understand if it was speaking, but
Damn it! I don't have. I have speak with animals. Should totally be helpful, Matt. I have half a mind to summon Elson. To act as
to
a
talk to the mermaid.
translator. Yes. I mean, I don't summon her really often. So.
Well, while this contemplation is happening, Lorelei has examined the doors. The one on the bottom says water, and the one on the right says forge. And you can now see that there's like a strange symbol on each of them.
Like an arcane symbol, or
Mhm.
just. Oh. I leave that to the arcane folk to figure out. Whilst I'm still trying to figure out.
Lorelei says that both of the symbols say open.
Ah.
And with that, she traces the one that says open on the forge, and the door opens.
Wait, do we want to go through Forge?
She just picked a door.
She just picked a door.
Yep.
I was gonna say, because, I don't know. Water isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, if this Myrmidon's following us, it'll probably be happy in that direction. And I can cast water breathing. New problem.
How long does that last for, though?
Huh?
How long
Water
does it last
breathing. Water
for?
breathing lasts like 8 hours.
Oh.
Yeah. And I can do it at will. So.
Lorelei lets you guys know that the forge room is surprisingly empty.
Is there another door?
Yes, there's a door, but it has the same rune on it. She also says that there is a... I don't know what the specific word for it is. There's a raised platform with a bowl in the center. The bowl is filled with red liquid.
Red liquid?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of little swirls of black as well. It looks more like a potion than blood.
Oh, I was about to say, that sounds like plots.
Okay. Does it sound like a healing potion, maybe?
No, I believe healing potions are primarily just flat red, tinges of like green.
Yeah, no, I've heard them as red. I didn't know if they had black going through them or not. Well,
Who's
do you want to
doing
try
what?
it? Do you want to try it, Lorelei?
I mean, I absolutely believe that Ronnie would do something with this if he were here, but because I am in control of his character, Lorelei will functionally be doing, like, fuck all.
Okay.
The only reason I had her open the door is because I knew that she would definitely open a door, and I randomly decided which one to go through.
Makes sense. No, that would be what Ronnie would do, so, yeah. Anybody want to try to figure out the suspicious potion?
Yeah,
Actually,
sure.
what happens when I step into the room?
Cool. Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Nothing.
Alright, Abyss, go for it.
The door stays open. Your myrmidon does follow. Cool. What are you
Specifically following
doing? Yes, specifically you.
Okay, then.
Potion
things.
You're gonna try and drink it?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh,
Stick your hands in to scoop some out. It's cool to the touch. Make a con save.
oh god. You're good at those, right?
Okay.
I.
So as you drink the
Yeah.
liquid, it leaves like a mirror sheen on your on your hands. But as you drink it, it 6 poison damage down to 3 because you still have your poison resistance shield. And I actually remembered that.
Okay, poison. Ugh.
You get the sense. Probably not something you're supposed to drink.
Okay, don't drink that, guys.
Is there any sigils or writing on the bowl or around the room?
Perception check.
Alright. Guidance or no guidance?
You can guide yourself.
Yeah.
Not
I'm
particularly
gonna guide
long
myself.
activity.
27.
Fucking, you didn't even need it.
I don't know, you never know. You never know.
Glancing around the room, thanks to the true sight, there's a lot of very strange creatures flying around in you guys' vision right now. It is slightly trippy, but they just like fly in and through the walls and everything. Your world does not exist to them, and as far as they're concerned, neither do you.
Okay.
Glancing around the walls, the ceiling, and the actual raised platform itself, there are several glyphs that stand out. You, because you know Primordial, recognize one of them as sword.
Okay. I recognize one of them as sword.
Mm-hmm. And you recognize the second as oil.
And their sigils, where exactly? I didn't quite catch that.
These two are on the wall. The one that's on the pedestal you don't recognize, but you do presume it is also Primordial.
Hey, Lorelei, we've got some writing. Actually, no, this would probably be better pointed out to Valeria. We've got writing from here, points to the sigils on the bowl as well as the ones on the wall, and point out the ones that I can already read are sword and oil
Okay.
on the wall. That's right, the wall ones I was able to read, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sword and oil. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll read the other ones with
Activate your eye.
yes.
Okay.
Do you have a limited amount of that?
Yep.
Or just you can just...
This is the only time today Valeria can use it.
Oh.
Yeah, I can only use it once a day.
Oh.
You
it
have
lasts
already
for-
used it today. Sorry.
Don't I gain
You-
it back after a short rest?
Long rest.
Oh.
Oh, so it's not Eyes of the Runekeeper?
It is, but she doesn't have it as a warlock pact. It's a gift. She got it as
Oh.
okay.
Okay. So it's basically a smaller version of it. Got it.
I am.
Yeah, because you used it to read some of the books that were in the library
Yeah.
maze,
Okay, then.
right before you guys got
Lorelei
attacked by
would-
the first group of book mimics because you guys said book mimics.
Of course we
That's
did.
why. God damn.
Yeah, I told you guys that too last session. I was like, the only reason I'm fucking threw these at you is because you guys said it, and I was like, yep, we're doing it. It's happening.
I don't remember saying shit.
To be fair, you usually don't.
Okay, then if Lorelei wants to ritual comprehend languages, I think that's a thing she can do, right?
It's a ritual spell, so yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. Lorelei takes a seat on the ground and begins to spend the next 10 minutes playing a fucking hype-up song. I seriously don't understand how bards can cast rituals.
I have
Like that.
no idea.
Yeah, but like feasibly it doesn't make sense. I understand a cleric being able to do it and a wizard being able to do it. Like, a bard doesn't have, like...
Oh! I know how they do it.
They
just play one of those, like, lo-fi songs to,
Okay.
read and study to. That's what it is.
Valeria sits down and plays some lo-fi.
You mean
Some
Laura?
chill-out music, yeah. As she spends the next 10 minutes ritual casting comprehend languages. She tells you that the bowl says submerge.
The bowl says submerge. That's all it reads?
Yep. And because Lorelei was the one who read it, she's going to take her singing sword and she's going to dip it in the bowl.
Okay.
Yep.
Better her than we.
Well, did anything happen?
It's much shinier than it was before.
You know what? I can stand if something happens to this. I'll go and take my short sword and dip it into the bowl. I never use it, so...
Great. Pull your short sword out and it's got a mirror shine on it.
So it just polishes the weapon.
Lorelei spends another 10 minutes. Wait, does she? She does have identify. Yep, she spends 10 minutes ritual casting identify. After another 10 minutes, she tells you that the stuff in the basin is an oil that makes your weapon a +1 weapon if it isn't already.
Oh, so my
I
short
drank
sword's
fucking
now...
oil.
Yeah, it only lasts for an hour.
Oh, I mean, hey, still useful.
And yes,
just in
you
case.
drank oil. That's why it did poison damage.
Anybody got a weapon that still could use a +1 adding for right now?
I don't think my mercurial dagger can be a +1.
You
Don't
can.
think my broadsword can either.
I
You
think
can.
Can it?
Can?
Yes, I did not say non-magical weapons. I said it takes your your weapon and turns it into +1 if it isn't already.
I'll do it.
Yeah, like my
I'll
stomp
do
shot wouldn't work that way because it's already a +1.
I'll do it with the broadsword.
And
Or
Lorelei takes all her arrows and starts dipping them.
Not gonna lie, I'm half tempted to do the same.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm gonna dip my broadsword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your bastard sword is now +1 for the next hour.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm gonna take all my arrows, which is 25 regular arrows and 7 silver.
Yep.
That I
You now
still
have
on
+1
hand.
silver arrows. Just
Yep.
next to useless except for against werewolves.
Well,
Werewolves are the
still-
only ones that are care about
Yeah.
if it's silvered versus magic.
yeah, but I mean, I can still shoot with a silvered arrow. It's not
No,
that-
what I meant was the silvering doesn't actually matter
Yeah, it doesn't
unless it was a
actually,
werewolf.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know, these were bought like eons ago. I've made that money back tenfold at this point.
But
Anyway,
those are for Lufir, just in case he goes AWOL.
Yeah, mostly.
he actually doesn't have that resistance. His only cares if it's or his cares if it's silver or magic.
Oh.
Any woozles. So.
I'm going to assume after you guys have finished dipping your shit that somebody opens the next door, which leads into a hallway.
Yeah, unless we want to check the water. Do we want to check water?
I mean,
The
We
door
can.
didn't close, so yeah. I'm kind of curious.
yeah, why not?
I guess it won't hurt. Unless.
Unless we die.
Is the Myrmidon still following me? Yes, it is.
Although it's almost been an hour at this point. Between you guys' reluctance to do anything, the waiting for 2 ritual castings, and the dipping of many weapons. Been a decent 40 minutes since you guys summoned the Myrmidon.
The murmur.
Okay.
Cool.
Does it mean it's going to disappear?
I'm just letting you know. You never know what'll happen.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to talk to it, and then
Somebody opens the door. Inside, there is a partially flooded room full of giant crabs.
Ah.
Nope.
There are also
Wait.
large stone structures jutting up out of the water.
Just like sleeping crabs?
Oh no, they're skittering around.
Skitter.
Skitter scatter. Although in their case, it's more like...
How flooded is flooded?
Oh, you'll have to swim.
I love how he specifically says you.
I mean, all of you have to swim except for Amartia, who can fly over it because wings.
Damn, why didn't we think of wings? Oh well.
The entire party's got wings now. Next campaign, everybody's gonna be an Arakakra or fucking feral tiefling or an Avariel.
I'll go Aarakocra.
Gonna be a
Be a
bird
bird.
person.
My name is Mordecai. I'm a blue bird.
Mordecai can't fly.
I've never seen the show, so I didn't know.
Nobody flies in that show because they're all humanoid animals.
Going in.
I'm gonna be flying because I want to try and get further into the room. Are the crabs just milling about?
Yep.
Lufir, you don't have to follow me. I have my squirrel.
He wanted to dip his toes in the water.
Oh, okay.
Cold.
Yeah, actually, it's freezing.
I see there's this light coming from here.
On the middle of the room, there is a small lantern that glows a bluish green.
Hey guys, do you want me to go check it out?
Sure. I mean, you're the only one that really can.
I mean, y'all can too, just crabs.
Oh no. Good luck.
Oh, hello, crabs. Do the crabs follow me when I...
Oh no, they are crabs. They do their shit. Which
They
is,
just do their shit, okay.
you see that there are small fish and such that they're chasing after. And
Have fun, guys. Oh,
crab
I
things.
see a door.
Thanks.
So I go look at the lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Anything?
It is a cast iron lantern that emits a constant blue-green light. You cannot see inside of it. It looks like it's almost covered in cloth.
Okay, there's not that there's a cloth covering, just like the outer...
The inside of the glass looks like it's covered in cloth.
Okay. I go to try and lift up the lantern.
Okay. As you reach down and touch the lantern, it glows very brightly for a moment. Emerging from it is a large frog-looking creature with no legs, dressed in very fine clothes.
Ah! Fuck! 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 Fuck!
What?
That was Gray reaction, not a Martia reaction.
I figured.
Okay.
Just kind of stretches its arms for a moment before turning to you. And looks over towards the door and also your Myrmidon.
Hello. I didn't mean to disturb you. I didn't know somebody was in a lamp? Have I heard of stories about this?
Make a history check.
Okay, cool. Not with guidance, because nope. History. Probably not.
Nah.
An lamp?
You watch as it turns and begins to speak to your myrmidon,
Mm-hmm.
and the myrmidon goes and floats over next to it. The discussion between the two sounds like bubbles and waves, which you understand is how Aquan is spoken, but it is still an odd thing to hear and witness.
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, the large fishman, I don't know. I don't know how to describe what he looks like. Turns towards you and places a finger onto your forehead. And then, as it begins to speak, you hear and understand. You are in my home here.
Yes, we were just sent to come through this dungeon as a test experiment.
I'm well aware of where I lie.
Yes. Sorry, I didn't realize I was stepping into someone's home.
All of the dungeon is home to many.
Fair point.
Plumb the deeper depths, you'll find many who are less welcoming. But I am not so hospitable myself. A test, if you will.
What's the test? And I'm assuming this isn't just meant for me, but also my companions.
Yes, they will need to be entering into the room. And you watch as the water begins to rise over by the rest of your companions, and it pulls all of you in riptide style into the room.
Yellow.
I'm not happy.
The door behind you closes.
There's some crabs.
Yep.
You may get yourselves as situated as you like. And afterwards, when I give my word... The rest of you, by the way, don't understand what he's saying. It still sounds like Aquan to the rest of you.
Just shaking dry.
Once I give my signal, you'll be dancing with my friends, including your companion here, who has offered his service to me. Shreds, you want to get yourself onto land there, bud, or are you just going to swim?
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Alright, and so you're not looking to upgrade right now.
So I'm assuming that they're kind of looking confused. So I'll call out Shreds.
Shreds, what?
No, just I couldn't concentrate on what I was saying because I was hearing just background noise.
Ah.
So anyways, I'm gonna call out, he just says get yourselves settled and we get to have a test, since we accidentally walked in on his home.
Sorry about that.
And the Merman Don is serving him now.
Has betrayed you.
I mean, I can't talk to it, so I understand. I'm not mad or disappointed. Well, except in myself.
He kind of gives a motion for you to shoo.
Goes and hides behind Valeria.
Right. He moves himself to the far side of the wall, blocking off the door. And as he gives kind of a motion, you guys watch as the water all throughout the room begins to move and shift as if there's a current.
I can't see where the Merit is, by the way. He's in the dark part.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
guys hear splashing sounds emerging, and I need you all to please roll initiative.
Because of course.
Because pain.
Pain.
That's weird. I had my token selected.
My werewolf form's gone now, by the way.
Almost.
Yeah, it'll be- Oh.
That's what part of the reason I told you an hour was about to be coming up.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It'll-
water breathing's 24 hours, not 8.
Neat.
Yeah.
You can replace the 20 with the 11.
I like how Lorelei is off on her own. Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
Yeah,
Move her over here with the rest of you then.
I feel more comfortable hiding behind Valeria.
It may be because you have the wrong.
I mean, do I
rolled
want to hide
twice.
behind the werewolf?
That's when you two change your username.
Probably.
You stay generally farther away from things.
Yeah, I try.
Exactly. Abyss
Everybody,
is up close
1,
things.
2, 3,
Wait, so we
4,
put the username in there?
5, and Shreds needs to be replaced. The 20 with what, an 11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So weapons drawn. I believe the only thing you guys can currently see is emerging from the water is what looks like a water spout.
The... And I can barely see this.
I can see this.
Possibly something here.
I can barely
As
see this.
if you guys get into the water, you will be affected by underwater combat rules. Meaning that only certain piercing weapons don't get disadvantage. I think most of you are good on that front, though.
Yeah.
The water.
If you don't have a swim speed, your speed is halved.
Hmm.
Know that.
Dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or tridents are the ones that don't get disadvantage. And then ranged weapons cannot fire beyond their normal range.
I probably should have dipped the trident.
Your bow will have disadvantage if you're under the water.
My bow will have disadvantage.
Wait, you have a swim speed.
I do have a swim speed. My swim speed.
That only matters for a melee attack. Your bow will still have disadvantage.
Yep.
Alright. So, Abyss, are you jumping back into the water, or what you doing? Also use arranged something or other.
Yeah. So it's gonna be hard to retrieve it.
You can use a cantrip.
Oh yeah.
You have, I think, 2 of those at your disposal.
Yeah, I have Ray of Frost and Frostbite. I was thinking if only with the trident. Yeah, I can reach this motherfucker. I'm gonna attack whatever the fuck this is.
Okay, you fire at the water spout. Nat 1. No.
Oof.
Yeah, no, that goes very wide.
Yeah, I can just see it. Pulls her hand out and it goes left completely. It's like, I don't know how that happens.
This is supposed to be using one of your stats. Which one? That's fine.
From Oriel, so Constitution maybe?
No, it's charisma.
Ah.
That's still only a +1, so yeah, no, a 2 definitely.
Yeah.
Great, that's your turn, Lufier.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna use my crossbow.
cool. Firing at the water spout thing? Nope, crab. Okay.
I like crabs, man.
They're
But,
tasty.
You just want to eat the crab.
Is this a?
They are giant crabs, so there's lots of meat on them. Is there what, Chris?
Yeah.
Is this a giant wall right here?
No, there's a steep incline, but you can get up onto it.
I'm gonna get up on this.
It's a little slick, so you have disadvantage on dex saves.
One bolt of this one and one bolt of that one.
Against the crab. Did they both hit? Yikes. You deal heavy amounts of damage to the first one, and the second one's looking rough.
Take that.
Wowzers.
Crab legs for all. Jesus Christ.
It's the end of your turn. There he is, the Marid. What's the Marid gonna do?
Have some tea.
Yep. Okay, that's its turn. The crabs. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Damn you, crabs.
So many crabs. So much crab. You like crab? Okay, 3 of them got in range. No, 4 of them got in range. Movement, so we have an attack against Lufir, an attack against Valeria, an attack against Amartia, and an attack against Abyss. In that order. Here we go.
Oh, wonderful.
That is not a non-natural 20 against Lufir, which currently hits for 3 damage, and you are now grappled.
Oh, wow.
That one against Valeria, 13 barely misses. Against Amartia, 10 definitely misses. And against Abyss, an 18 barely hits. I think. No, yeah, just above. So that's 7 damage to Abyss, and you're now also grappled
By a fucking crab.
by a giant crab.
Yeah, it's not just a little crab. It's a big crab.
It's a crab! I don't think anybody gets that reference.
No, I know it's a trap, but that's it.
There was a Japanese band, the one that did the Full Metal Alchemist intro.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
they were performing in Brooklyn, and the main singer was super excited. And between each set, he'd try to engage with the audience a little bit. And I don't remember if it was Brooklyn or not, but whatever place they were in, the main dish there was crab. You like crab? Me too. Right. Let's see, what's Lorelai gonna do? She can't really use any of her spells right now because you guys are exceptionally clumped up. So she's just gonna stab a crab. Stab it.
Stab the crab.
Nice, that's dead crab.
Crab legs.
Crab. She will inspire Abyss. She knows better than to touch Abyss's butt, so she's gonna give you a pat on the shoulder and say, "Don't worry, you got this."
Yay.
Now for the water weirds.
Yep, that's what those are.
Sploosh. Sploosh. And cool. 3 of them got in range within this turn. They're going to make their attacks. One against Lorelei. Miss. One against Amartia. That hits. It's 20 bludgeoning damage. And you are grappled.
Oh, that's not good. That's not. Oh, guys, I don't look good. I don't look good,
Doesn't
Mr.
look
Shark.
good over here.
You look about as bad as my finger.
I might. How do you think this looks?
You know what? This looks worse than my finger.
So
Yeah.
pulled into it.
Oh, shit.
He won't eat you.
No.
Well, he would try to drown you, but you can breathe underwater, so that's not really going to be effective, but it's going to try. It's not very smart.
Certainly gonna try.
And
I know I
then
can try
the
something.
last one against Abyss again. 17 just barely hits. 12 damage to Abyss. And now you're grappled by a crab and a water weird. You're also dragged into the water.
By chance, have you casted water breathing?
I was going to, but I think I have other problems.
Amartia.
I can only pick one spell, either water breathing or vampiric touch, and I kind of need the healing.
You do whatever you think.
You do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it slapped me hard, so I'm just hoping everybody stays up here long enough for me to do water breathing later. So, because I can still probably hit people through the weird, as long as I see them. Yes? Maybe?
It depends on the wording of the spell on that one.
It says grants up to 10 willing creatures you can see within range.
Well, you can certainly see out through the water, so...
Okay. Then, I'm sorry guys, but I'm dying, so I'm gonna cast Vampiric Touch
Mhm.
on myself. So I'm now concentrating on that.
Wait.
And, I'm gonna use that to... Wait. I'm gonna use that to, attack the weird as part of it.
Yep.
So I get to make a melee spell attack.
A 10, unfortunately, does not hit.
Well, I've got that going, so that's fine for me. And then I think Ratchetchaz
Probably gonna help you.
probably gonna help me. Yeah, I just don't know if it's like, is it a strength check to like pull me out? Or
Oh,
something
yeah.
like
Strength.
that? Okay. Then yeah, he's gonna try and pull me out.
Alright.
I don't know if it'll work, but we can certainly try. Come on, Ratchetchat.
Success.
Hey!
Ratchetchat
Not
manages to
bad for a
drag
minus
you out of the grapple.
All right.
That is his action.
That is his action. Yeah.
Valeria,
Yes.
it is your turn.
There's so much showing around me.
Yeah, you guys got surrounded real quick.
Yeah. We're fucked.
Jesus fuck. Yeah. How threatening is the crabs?
I mean, they can grapple you if they hit.
I'm
So can the
surrounded.
weirds.
Yeah, I was gonna say something weirds.
As far as strategy goes, it's best to hit something that's next to an ally.
Which is a lot of things.
Mostly crabs.
Yeah, mostly crabs.
Yeah.
Has anybody hit any of these crabs?
The one that's right next to you looks like it's barely standing.
This one?
Mhm.
I haven't hit shit.
Alright,
Fucking
I'll hit
Lufir
that
hit
one.
it last turn for 12 fucking damage. Cool.
I'll stab it with my dagger.
Great. That doesn't manage to get through the shell.
Damn chitin.
That it's your turn then.
Yeah, I can't disengage in this.
No.
You can, it just wouldn't help.
No.
There's nowhere you could go that wouldn't just put you in more danger.
Yep.
The Myrmidon just watches Abyss. You're currently grappled inside of the water weird.
Ungrapple
Right, I need an athletics check,
athletics.
and that will be your action. Although you still have your action surge. You get out easy enough.
Yeah.
You don't start suffocating. Is that your turn then, or are you gonna action
Yeah.
surge?
That's my turn.
Alright, Lufier, you're grappled, but only by a crab.
But
Swap
only by
out to my
crab.
broadsword and fight. I'm gonna hit it.
Hmm.
And that's a disadvantage, right?
No, you're not restrained, just grappled.
Okay. Bonk. Bonk.
Oh, you guys were restrained in the constriction, although it doesn't matter because you didn't attack anything. Or the attack missed anyway. Both of those hit. That's a dead crab. Because the first one killed the first one, I'm going to go ahead and say that you also attack the second crab, and that's enough damage to kill that one too.
I'm gonna aim at there's some more crabs around me. Is there?
Not directly next to you.
I'm gonna aim at that one and cast. This one. I'm gonna cast Bloat to the Agony.
Okay. You haven't seen the crabs make any multi-attacks, and they don't really need to move, so that would kind of be a waste there, bud. You sure you want to do that?
Oh, I'm good. That's my turn.
Cool. Marid moves over to here.
Oh no.
It's its turn. The crabs. Alright, we got one against everybody. Everybody gets a crab. Lufier
Crap.
hits.
Oh.
You take 4 damage and you're grappled again.
Get up off of me with your pinchers.
Valeria. Nope. Martia. Yep. 6 damage and grappled
Oh
again.
god, I don't look good.
Con save.
I know.
Success.
Hey, it's looking bad.
Lorelei. No. Pretty sure that misses. Yep. And lastly, Abyss. Nope. Lorelei's turn. Yeah, no, you look very injured from where she's sitting. In fact, you guys are all looking pretty bad. She'll save it for now and cast a 3rd level healing word to Amartia. It's 11 healing to you. And then she's gonna stab she's gonna stab that crab.
Can handle 1 repeat hit from the weird.
Stab, stab. Another dead crab.
Where'd the turn order go?
That's a good question, actually.
That's what I said.
It's gone.
Okay, I'm not the only one who lost it.
It's back.
Okay, cool.
That's the end of her turn. The weirds again. Against Lorelei. Miss. Valeria. Hits.
Ow.
15 bludgeoning. You are grappled and dragged into it.
Can I have that?
Yeah, so that's 7. Grappled and restrained.
Ow.
Against Amartia again. Miss. And against Abyss. Miss. Amartia, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna action cast water breathing on my comrades so that Valeria isn't drowning or anybody else if they get pulled in.
Hmm.
And I'm just gonna bonus action take the healing potion that I've got. Because I have a healing potion. Yes, I do.
Everybody does.
I'm actually gonna take the greater healing potion that I have. So that's
4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. Yeah.
A minimum of 8 healing.
19.
Almost
Yikes.
max.
Hey, whatever works.
Alright, that's you and Rachacha.
Rachacha's.
Go to attempt to pull Valeria, but she doesn't need it anymore. Although she is still
No.
restrained.
She's still restrained, yeah, but at least she's not
Ouch.
drowning, and that's the bigger concern. He's gonna scooch here to attack a crab.
Okay.
Bite. Blah.
They both hit.
Woo! Snarf. Snarf.
Cool. Rachacha rips a crab apart.
Hey!
Nom, 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 nom.
Could have stayed in the water. Land mammals are superior.
Welcome to the ground, bitch.
Oh no, I was thinking of the episode Sandy versus Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob and
No,
Squidward.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's my turn. I'll be right back.
Valeria, you can either attack at disadvantage or you can make an acrobatics check to try and get out.
I'm gonna make an acrobatics. No.
Nope. If this were a crab, that would have been a success, but it is not.
Fuck.
Cool. At least you don't got to worry about drowning.
Yeah.
That's its turn. The Myrmidon is up, and that's its turn. Abyss. You get to stab things, because you didn't get grappled this turn.
Hey, you could still stab, but
Fuck this crab!
I mean, fair, I guess. The 18 hits. Cool, that crab's wounded. That your turn?
Yeah.
Lufir.
Hello. Is everyone looking beat up?
The crab that grappled you is dead, so.
Is everyone looking beat up still?
Nobody's looking particularly wounded anymore, thanks to the healings that was done.
I was thinking about dropping an Aura of Life.
Feel like you guys are gonna need it, you can feel free to do that, but fair warning, you might lose it.
Yeah. What's around me? Okay. That can hit automatically. Just gonna run up and take a swing at these two crabs.
Cool. They both hit.
Woo!
Doing good damage.
Awesome, they're both dead. Congratulations, guys, there's only one crab left.
And it's right next to Abyss.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Marid. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I need a dex save from Amartia, Lufir, and Lorelei.
Oh, fucking lightning bolt, I know it.
Is it Dex?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, hey!
Lorelei has disadvantage because she's up on the bridge, but that is, I believe, still a success.
Sweet.
Yep. So all three of you succeed. You aren't pushed as a gigantic water jet comes forward from the Marid and smacks into all of you. And you
Okay.
guys take half of that, so 12 bludgeoning damage.
Easy.
And
Is
then
that
I
still
need a con save for that.
con 10 or if that's I think that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, half or 10, whichever's higher, so 10.
And
Success.
still got it.
Crab, the single crab, locked in combat with Abyss, is going to run away.
No.
You're gonna attack it as it flees, or no?
Yeah.
Cool, make it attack.
Mushabaka.
Yeah, it's a dead crab. Minimum damage is enough. Yeah, so as it goes to flee, you stab at it, and its legs just give, and it collapses. That would have been enough for an instant kill, if it had been at full health.
Oh.
Yeah, they have 13 hit points.
Gotcha.
Cool. It's going pretty good. Lorelei. Is anybody below half? I think so.
Yes.
Oh, you are. So's it's about to be, but not quite. So before. Yeah, no, you guys are all in pretty rough shape, and even though absolutely what Ronnie would do, just sighs heavily, didn't want to have to use this yet, and just going to mass cure wounds.
Awesome.
So I believe up to 6 creatures, so everybody gets 20 healing.
Oh, thank God.
20 damage.
I'm back up to full.
I'm not full yet, but I'm still at a good number. That even if we take a long rest at some point, I will be good.
And she will inspire again Valeria, so that you hopefully can get yourself out of that.
Can't slap my ass this time.
Nope. But she does say to get out of there so I can smack it. The water weirds. Against Lorelei. Hits 14 damage. Is grappled, restrained, and pulled in.
But not drowning.
The one against Valeria has advantage because she's still constricted. That hits.
Oh.
It's another 12 bludgeoning to you, Valeria. Against Martia, who's not grappled.
Can I have that to 6? Sorry, apparently I just muted myself.
That's a good question. Take a reaction when you're restrained. Let's find out.
You can, so
You can?
I think you can.
Frightened, invisible, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained. Yeah, it doesn't say anything against it.
Okay, I'll have that to 6 then.
It is an odd interaction. You are fully constricted within this water weird, and yet somehow cunningly dodge half of the damage.
I just kind of pick up my feet, swing them out of the way.
Just keeps
maybe
just
loosen
keeps
yourself.
starting like
That doesn't hurt as
swinging
much.
around. It's then going to drag you back and away from your party members.
Ah, shite.
Now against Martia, miss, and against Abyss, miss. The Martia.
Okay, I'm not as worried about my health. So you know what? Since I see it's trying to steal away, which I still had to create or destroy water, it would be useful. But no. So I'm gonna shoot at the water weird with my stomp shot.
Okay. Let's see. They both hit.
Oh, they both hit. Cool.
15 dams.
Damn.
And Ratchet.
Richie Shra.
Reached you.
Ratchet, go help Lorelai or help me murder the weird. I'm gonna help try and get Lorelai out of the weird.
Strength.
Worked last time. Damn it.
Nope.
He tried.
Valeria.
Oh, squirrely might.
Acrobatics. Don't fail me this time, please.
Very slow.
Okay.
Success.
Hey.
You get out of the weird and are no longer grappled and restrained. But you are in the water.
Is it half movement?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if I use my action and my
Your action was used to break out.
shit, so I could only make
So
it
it'd be
like
a-
halfway.
You can only make your movement and a dash.
Bonus action dash, yeah.
Yeah, if you bonus action
Make
dash.
it. You can just barely make it back.
I will make it back because I cannot deal with this thing by myself.
No fair.
Thankfully, it misses on its attack.
Woo!
Barely. Barely.
That's your turn then. The
My turn.
Myrmidon is going to itself over to here, and that's its turn. Abyss.
Oh
That's what I was trying to get away from.
Where the... Oh, here. Yeah.
Stabbing. You sound very far away.
Stab.
They both hit, just barely. AC
Oh.
13. Just less than the crabs. Damn, alright, 25 damage. Yowza. That's your turn then?
Yep.
Fear.
We're here. Swing at those two.
You gonna swing at both of them, or are you gonna just focus on one?
I'm gonna focus on that one.
Cool. They both hit. 27 damage. Alright. Guys are going hard. And full ham on these things.
It's my turn. Actually, no. Before I do that, I'm gonna dance.
Okay, you begin your blade dance.
And at this point, is my liking are people or not?
Not yet. It'll wear off after the fight. I mean, you can drop it.
No.
Oh, wait, it takes a bonus action to shift back to 2. Yeah.
Yep.
The Marid's turn. Let's see how. It's gonna get itself over onto his rock, and that's its turn for now. The crabs are all dead now. Lorelai. It's gonna attempt to break out. Athletics or an acrobatics check. Success.
Woo!
She's then gonna turn around and pat Rachacha on the head and tell him, "Fucking go get it, sick 'em."
Sick of boy. Alright, Ratchet is inspired, I assume.
Yep. Weirds again. Smack. Oh, cool, cool. Lorelai's been hit again. Right back into it.
Once more into the fray.
It's more onto and against Valeria, also hits. 17 bludgeoning, down to 9. Or, no, down to 8. And grabbed again.
Go ahead and do the screen that you're on.
And against the fear. That misses barely. And against this, that hits. 13 bludgeoning to Abyss, and grapple and restrained. Mobile Discord crashed again. Amartia.
Hi, I'm gonna shoot the one that's got Valeria, and Rochicho's gonna keep bapping at this one that's got Lorelei. So stomp shot. Ba-pew. Ba-pew.
They both hit.
That's consistent. Oh, and I've got the +1, so it's got the +1 damage. I forgot about that. So that's
Cool.
19
It's looking
damage.
wounded.
And Raksha does the bite and the claw.
Hmm.
Bite. Claw.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Bite. Claw.
It's 19
Also
as
19
well.
damage.
Cool.
Alright, and that's,
Valeria.
Here we go again.
A success.
Yeah. That was my action.
Yup.
Go ahead and click reset.
Alright, can I disengage? That's a bonus action, right?
Yep.
you could.
Move to the other side of the rock. Yep.
Yeah.
Myrmidon. Murmur. It's gonna get itself up onto the rock. It's that sheet because the crabs are all dead. That's it.
That's it?
Yep,
Okay.
the Abyss. You're fucking grabbed up again.
Go ahead and reset.
God damn it.
That's a success.
Yeah, I'm out.
This is just a back and forth of get grabbed, get out, get grabbed, get out.
Yep.
That's your turn. Here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep swinging on the one I'm swinging at.
Hmm.
Bump, bump.
Oh, the 21 hits. 6. Cool. One's down looking wounded.
Yay. That's really all I can do.
Bard's turn.
He keeps.
He's contemplating constantly.
Yeah, try something new. Try it with like one at least. I know that normally it has to be between.
That's the Bard's just gonna sit where it is this time.
one
Lorelei's gonna
letter,
fucking attempt to get out again.
another, and
Nope.
Oh!
exclamation
Water
point.
weird with Lorelei in tow.
That includes all of it.
Gets her away. Ratchet gets an attack of opportunity.
Fill this with water.
There's enough water.
I mean, I can't really drink the screen.
Is Ratchet making his attack of opportunity or no?
Yes, he is. I'm sorry, I did not hear that. So bite.
It doesn't let you see.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. This water weird's gonna make its way over here.
Go ahead and try to log in for me then.
Alright. No fucking. God damn it. Ain't that fun. Their sheets have gone blank.
What's up?
The water weird sheet went blank.
Oh. Hello, roll 20.
Good enough, I suppose.
Yeah, they have to do that when you're logging in. It's
I
like
have to do that. It's 5 to hit. It's twice. That's a T. 23 definitely hits Lorelei. T. 16 damage to Lorelei. And the next one, it's going to attack Rachacha. That hits. So Rachacha is grappled and restrained and suffers 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Good thing it's like the first time he's been hit in like ever.
It's been a long time since Rachacha was hit by anything. It's also been a long time, mostly because you guys are more threatening than Rachacha normally is. The other water weird's gonna attack with fears again. 20 hits. 14 bludgeoning damage, Lufir. Grappled and restrained. Against Abyss. 7 does not hit. That is their turns. Amartia.
Alright,
Got their sheets away.
She's gonna look at the water weird that is holding her squirrel. It's like, that's my squirrel, and shoot at the weird.
It's my squirrel.
That's my squirrel. Don't steal my squirrel.
They both hit.
Down. Nope. Down, not up.
20 damage.
Yep.
Cool, Valeria.
Doesn't.
Oh yeah, Rachacha.
attack?
He can attack at disadvantage, or he can make an athletics or acrobatics to get out.
Okay, he's gonna make an acrobatics because he can actually do that. Well, he doesn't have the thing, but it's better. His dex is way better than his strength.
Dex. Nope.
Damn it. He tried.
Valeria.
Should I? Are we gonna try to kill it?
Madden.
Yeah.
I'm honestly more focused on the weirds. It's not even tried to hurt us, so that's my opinion.
Yet. Its turn is next.
Yeah, they had an opportunity last time.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah. It could have stabbed you. It's been sitting there.
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't be any.
Okay. I'll trust you. I'll Eldritch Blast this boy then.
Okie doke. Blam blam. It's not.
Okay. Eldritch Blast.
Oh!
Well, I mean, yeah, that definitely hits.
I'm an idiot. I know something Ratchet can do.
And that doesn't get a sneak attack, does it?
It does not. It
Didn't
doesn't,
think
you
so.
need to get a feat for that. You have a second blast, though.
I will use my
It should
second
be my
blast.
spring.
Blam. That one doesn't
No.
hit.
Yeah, that one kind of hits over here.
Cool. The Myrmidon's turn. That's it. Abyss.
Okay.
Okay. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, the 22 hits.
Yeah.
12 damage. Fear.
Hello.
Athletics or acrobatics if you want to get out. Otherwise, attacks are at disadvantage. Nope.
What?
You still got.
I haven't got it.
Marid's turn. Self on up. And
I thought you said the
stab.
Good, it's fine.
It is 28 damage to Amartya.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. And I have to roll 2 con saves, I'm assuming?
Both 10.
Right.
Oh my god, hi, big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Big Chungus.
Oh, I forgot about Big Chungus.
Yeah, under your device.
Okay.
Nope, it's gone. Just when I need it. Shit.
Lorelei is being dragged off into the distance. Because she can breathe, she's just gonna go ahead and yeah. Lorelei just dimension doors herself out of there.
Is that something new she just got?
No, she's had that for a while. Never had to use it before.
Okay.
It's a really good get out of jail card.
Mm-hmm.
But that's her whole turn. The water weirds. This one begins to retreat. Cha in tow. This one begins to retreat. Here in tow.
Oh, thank God.
This one just flat out retreats. Get an attack of opportunity as it pulls away Abyss.
Okay.
That hits. Seven. Then it plunges under the water, becomes visible. Does this one. Alright, so we have an attack at advantage against Lufir and Rachacha. Lufir,
Yay.
17 doesn't hit.
Yay.
It has trouble crunching down on your armor. Especially as you're a whirling dervish inside of it. Basically being your own whirlpool.
Whee!
Rachacha also does not manage.
Cool.
Martia.
So which hit me, the Myrmidon or the Marid?
Marid.
The Marid. Okay. Shite. Do I want to use a lot of my special spells? The Marid doesn't have any metal on him, does he?
It's got his trident.
I would have preferred it if it was armor.
The Myrmidon's wearing a full set of plate armor.
Yeah. I just don't know if that works with, Has the Myrmidon attacked?
No.
Or- yeah. No, it has not, so I'm not gonna worry about the Myrmidon. No, I'm gonna go ahead, bonus action cast Guardian of Nature, and honestly shoot the Marid. Which means it'll be a straight shot because I'm using Great Tree instead of disadvantage.
So you're concentrating on your great tree form now.
Yeah. And Ratchacha's gonna Misty Step out. It's the thing he can do. can. Wait. I thought he'd be whooshing over here. Yeah.
He's on very rocky, slippery terrain, but yeah.
But then he can move. And Misty Steps say.
Needs 30 feet, but it needs to be visible and unoccupied.
No, I'm just trying to figure out like what. I feel like it's a bonus action. Okay, so he can still move and attack.
Hmm.
So he's gonna move and attack the Marin, and I'm shooting the bird. So stomp shot.
Okay, both hits.
Sweet.
For 17. Cool. Cha-cha.
Ratchacha's bite and claw.
The claw barely misses.
Oh damn. Okay. And that's the end of my turn.
Valeria.
Eldritch Blast, the big boy. Pew.
I mean, you could walk up and stab him, but sure.
That's true, but feel like this is doing better.
That doesn't hit, but you have inspiration. Use that if you want.
Is that a D4 or D?
D8.
Hell yeah.
It barely hits.
Nice.
Okay, armor class 17. For 3 whole damage. Cool. Second blast.
Yeah.
Yes. That one does not
No.
hit. The Myrmidon is gonna stab Valeria.
Ow, my ribs.
Blep, blep, blep. Only one hits.
Only one.
For 8 damage.
I'll have that to 4.
Cool. At the end of its turn, you watch as the trident starts to coat itself in ice. The abyss.
Okay.
Is it still wedged in me?
What, the trident? No.
Yeah. Okay.
Eh.
It's like, fuck, I'm froze. I'm a Valeria sickle.
I'll help you get out of the unsick hole by stabbing the guy.
Stab. Stabbing the Marid.
Whichever one's hurting us.
I mean, they're both hurting you.
I was aiming for this guy.
Cool, that's the Marid. Neither of those hit. Just
Shit.
bounce off of his flubber. Cool, that your turn?
Yeah.
Oofir, you're still restrained.
I am. That will be. Add it. Why?
A success. Clamber your way out of the water.
If I have. That's my action, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We just sat there staring at it.
The Marid. Marid is going to poke at Abyss with his trident. Blip, blip. 15 damage to Abyss. Lorelei. So you guys are okay-ish over there. And she's got her own problems to deal with. Lorelei will come over here and stab. Stab. 18 damage to that one. She will be healing word herself at 2nd level. $11. The water weird. Here and Lorelei both get attacks of opportunity because that one's going to retreat.
Okay, bonking. Just one,
Hmm.
right?
Actually, it's going to disengage since it's not using its action this turn. So no attacks at Vamoose. Last one is also going to Vamoose. Martia.
Alright, Merritt's still there, so... I'm gonna try and back up. Yes, I understand I might get slapped.
You do.
Okay.
For 13 damage.
Okay. That's lovely. And... Shit. Fine. I shoot.
Blep blep. 21 hits. 12 damage. Cool. Also, because I don't think you were here for it, the mermaid did attack now.
Oh. Okay.
Valeria.
Oh.
Oh wait, Rachacha. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Rachacha gonna attack the mermaiden or the marid.
Who looks the worst?
I mean, they both look very bulky and relatively uninjured. And they're both pretty much equal as far as how hard they are to hit, so...
I'll just keep working on the Merit then.
Okay. Neither of those get through.
Okay. Enter.
Valeria.
Now.
Okay. Now I will stab.
Stab.
What do I stab with? I guess my dagger, since I already had it out.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah.
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 Yes!
Yes. And dude, this one gets sneak, right?
It's next to an ally, so yeah.
Yeah.
And you didn't have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's not resistant to any of that, so that's 13 just from the base damage, up to 30, up to 49 damage. It's the Marid.
This is where all my bad rolls went from the past 2 sessions.
They went into getting natural 20s against a bunch of crabs and a big frog fish man.
Yep.
With water instead of legs. The Myrmidon is going to, with its AC trident, stab at Valeria. Blip, blip, blip. They all hit.
Oh, I can only have one of those too, can I?
Correct.
I'll have the
Yes.
12. Or is that how that works?
You tell me which attack you want to have.
I'll have the 12.
Cool. So you take, instead of 16, you take 8. On the second attack, you take 13. And on the third attack, you take 18. So...
Yeah. My quick math ain't with me tonight.
39 damage total. Hey, you want to use that that bloodline ability thing you never use? Your hellish rebuke at 2nd level?
Oh shit, now is the time to use that.
I mean, you did just take a lot of damage.
I will do that.
Cool. Cast that 2nd level, and I will make a dex save for it. It succeeds, but it still takes half.
How do?
Click on it.
Okay.
Hellish rebuke.
2nd.
2nd level. 15 down to 7. 7 for ya.
Oh shit! No. Where was I? I was at 64. 64 minus 39. You can go on.
Abyss.
Damn it.
The Marid again.
Yeah.
Cool. Stab, stab. 25 hits. 8. Cool. Bufir.
Yee.
I'm way over there.
Get as close as I can. I can see him, so a couple bolts at him. Ding, ding,
They both hit.
ding.
For fucking. Did you dip all your ammo?
No,
Cool. 22 damage.
that's still damage.
Nice. Yeah, that's solid. Marid is going to cast a spell. Turn invisible.
Oh, balls.
How does he do that? Be invisible? He's gonna wait in the water.
It flies, Chris.
I didn't know this.
Yes.
It can
it
swim and
will.
fly. Lorelei is gonna get as close
Hang
as
on.
she can from where she. What?
You said we have true sight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that see through invisible creatures?
That's a good question.
I think it does. Where would I find this? Where would I find this?
Oddly enough, the True Sight spell is not called True Sight. It's True Seeing.
Yeah.
Yes, True Seeing.
But what is true
Notices
sight?
secret doors hidden by magic and can see into the ethereal plane. So no, you cannot see invisible creatures. Oh, wait.
True sight says you can. If you look at the actual ability true sight, a creature with true sight can, out to a specific range, see in normal magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects.
Opportunity attacks from Valeria and Abyss then pulls out. Okay. You guys have currently a true sight. It's seeing gives you true sight out to 120. Oh, you guys technically see all of these.
Oh my god.
Because
Well,
they're currently considered invisible. So you can still see them. More or less, you see the aura around them.
Okay. Whew, I forgot about that for like a second. I'm like, wait.
7 damage. And Valeria is not making an attack of opportunity because she can't. Racha doesn't have true sight.
He wasn't given the true sight.
Nope.
Okay. Weird, but okay.
Water weirds are all their own, treating. That's. You guys wouldn't have noticed beforehand, but now you do. Amartia.
Is the Merid full-on retreating?
He's pulling away. It's hard to tell if he's full retreating or not. Also, I accidentally skipped Lorelei's turn because that got brought up mid of her turn.
I'm really sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. She was going to... Healing word, is it? Yeah, 60 feet. She's healing word you at second level.
Yeah, because I need it. I need it.
10.
10. Cool. I'm at 21. God, I've been up and down all this entire fight. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now is it my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Rush after this fight up again.
Amartya is gonna still shoot at the Marad.
Okay.
Sneaky shit. And Retrocha's gonna wail on the Myrmidon.
He's gonna move up. Done.
Try. He's gonna try. Yeah, for flanking. Stop shot. Whoop. Whoop.
Both hit.
Whoop. Whoop.
21.
21 damage.
Knight's looking wounded. The
Nice
bite
and
hits.
The bite hits? Cool. 8.
Valeria.
So we're attacking the Myrmidon now.
Yes, you can attack the Myrmidon now.
I
I
mean,
didn't know.
unless you seriously feel like firing Eldritch Blast after the Mind.
I'm good.
Stab. That hits. 17 dams. Cool, cool.
Damn.
Damn. Alright, the Myrmidon's turn. Its trident is no longer frozen over. It's going to attack Valeria again. They all hit.
Down after this.
Oh.
So that's 24 damage.
I'm down to 1 HP.
Abyss. Bless you.
Oh shit, he's retreating.
He's running away. Also, there's a thing. Myrmidon still.
I'll stab the Myrmidon then.
Stab, stab. "23 hits. 10 dams. Here.
Hello. I can still see him, so I'm just gonna take more shots at him.
They both hit. 15. Nice. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, the invisibility definitely ain't helping him any, and he's well aware of it. He is going to retreat inside of his lamp.
Stay there.
Lorelei. Lorelei's gonna shout over at the Myrmidon, "Hey, you're a bitch."
Bing.
Up. Yep. Cool. Our weirds are out of combat, so I'm turn order. Amartya.
All on the Myrmidon.
15 hits. 8. Cool,
Wait.
cool.
14 doesn't? I thought
No.
14 hit earlier. Okay.
No. Myrmidon's wearing full plate.
Gotcha.
24 hits. 9.
I'm a bitch.
Valeria. At your 1 hit point.
You probably should have a potion on hand.
Believe I do, but is that an action to drink?
It's
Bonus.
a bonus.
Oh, it's a bonus action? Yes.
Yeah.
We use a custom rule. Potions are bonus actions. Because, frankly, if you didn't have your potions on your belt, you'd be an idiot.
Fair enough. Well, first of all, I'm going to attack.
Stab. That does not hit.
Well, now I drink. What is it?
What kind of potion do you have?
Double check that you don't have a greater, which because you probably could use a greater if you have it.
So much. Have a good evening. Bye.
Oh, did I not add it? Oh, I don't think I added it. I think it was just a regular.
2d4 plus 2.
Keep track of your shit.
2d4.
You got 5.
5.
The Myrmidon's turn. I forgot to roll to see if I got its freezing strikes back last turn.
Okay.
Not. Stab. And Valeria is unconscious.
Yeah.
And stab. He misses his attacks against Abyss. The Abyss, it is your turn.
Gonna stab him back.
Yeah, those hit.
I stab you, you stab me.
The consistency. 2 25s on the attacks and 2 13s on the damage. Okay.
It's freaking great.
Lufir.
Hello. Let's see. I think I can hit it. I can see it barely.
Technically, you guys can see out to 120 feet, but editing all of you guys' tokens right now would be more
Okay.
obstructive. Yeah.
Take 2 shots at it. then.
Those hit. 15 damage. Not magic. So down to 9.
Should have dipped your repeater crossbow all the way into, or at least your ammo.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Lorelei. Lorelai's gonna call out to fucking the falling unconscious Valeria and tell her stop getting hurt, and is going to healing word you. At first level. Wow, max healing. So you're conscious on the ground.
I'll have to use half of my movement to get back up.
And then
Not like
she's gonna call the Myrmidon a bitch again. Why am I consistently rolling 4?
The same reason we consistently rolled 11.
Well, no damage this time.
all the 11s.
Good old 11.
So many 11s. On
It was
Sunday.
too many.
And then you could
Mark
Never
to,
again.
Also, I just realized the Myrmidon would have had disadvantage on the first attack, but it would have hit Valeria with its third attack anyway, so it didn't matter.
Mhm.
No, it wouldn't be.
My turn?
Yep.
Blam! Damn it. Blam! Damn it.
Unfortunate. And Rashacha.
Blam! Blam! Damn it.
Damn it.
Well, the first one hits.
It's always the bite.
Eats.
Nobody expects squirrel teeth.
Nobody expects the squirrel position.
True.
Nope.
Valeria stands up.
And I stab at the...
Stab at you, sir.
That barely hits.
Yay!
Woo!
Nice. As Valeria gets her feeding back and stabs into the Myrmidon, you guys watch as the armor kind of cracks and the water just floods out as it is dead.
Are you out of combat now?
Turn off. And I gotta refresh my page.
Oh.
As Roll20 started popping things out, and it's quite broken now.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. Turn. cleared first. Hold on. So I can actually clear it.
Well, I don't feel good.
Nobody does.
No.
Especially not Valeria. Coughs up a little bit of blood.
Oh, you'll be okay. Just walk it off.
Shifting back out of his lantern is the Marid, who just starts clapping.
Yeah, assume you had a good time, yeah?
He watches it, does some hand motions, and mutters some words, or it starts to talk to you all in common.
Oh.
Very good. You're capable of handling quite the opponents. Granted, it was going easy.
Same here.
Wonderful.
Boast too
Maria will just
much,
glare
and you
at
will regret it.
One of these days, we're just gonna glue your lips shut.
But then how is he gonna howl at the moon?
That's his problem, not mine.
He's got us in too much trouble as well.
How do I get out of here?
The Marid snaps his finger, and you guys... the door at the other end of the room opens, and so is the one you came through.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to partake of the crabs.
I will actually take some crab legs.
Yep.
I sense crab stew is what's for dinner tonight.
And just as a show of good faith for a job decently well done, and the water shifts and pulls all of you over to his little stone.
Oh, yay.
And he is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds
Oh, thank God.
at 8th level, I suppose.
8th?
Yeah, he's using a wish.
Oh, shite! Okay, then.
88. That's one for every above 5th, so that's 60. Plus his casting modifier, which...
Big boy is using a wish?
Yeah, he's a Marid. He's a genie.
Mark.
Each of you regains 38. 38. Not including Rachacha, and that does include himself.
Well, Rachacha's only down by a little bit, so I'm not that mad. A little
And
bit.
obviously, you can't go above your maximum.
Yeah, no.
Your werewolf form runs out here.
And I'm no longer dancing as well.
Uh, 33 plus 38 is 71. You are free to pass. And he picks up his lantern and he hands it to Martia. Go ahead and take this.
Thank you?
It's a simple trinket.
It's not your home?
Oh, I just like it inside. It's cozy.
Ah.
While you're holding it, he puts his hand on top of yours, and you both are suddenly pulled inside.
Okay.
The interior of the lantern is a well-lit, cushion-covered room with very fine blue and green drapes. In the center of the room is a decently large table set with all sorts of fine goods.
Oh. That's a...
He collects up his goods. You won't be able to be doing this. It requires a certain token of mine to enter into it. but and he snaps his finger, and you watch as the cushions all disappear. It will serve a slightly different purpose. And as everything in the middle of the room starts to disappear, you watch as a large flame grows, and he pulls both of you back out.
Okay.
Great. Well, the lantern will shine very brightly when needed. And although not useful to you at the moment, it will be useful when your special sight wears off. There's a lantern of revealing.
Oh, okay. I was like, do I get the genie warlock thing? No, okay.
Although he's a possible patron, should someone be wanting another warlock.
Not this character. Not this character. If anything, she'd probably take levels of
Who
nature
would like to
cover.
take the lantern?
Does it
I mean, I can
require a
still-
tuning?
No.
No.
Then I'll take it.
Cool. Probably goes into the bag when you're not using it.
Mhm.
Fair. Very fair. There's another whisk of water as he sets himself aside, and you guys are all shoved off over to the next door.
Thank you.
And he casts a spell and disappears.
Look, we can relax.
As you guys enter into the next room, sat on a large, comfortable rug and surrounded by several pillows, as well as 2 braziers, is what at first appears to be a half-elven female. But as you guys take a closer look, she has fangs and very pale skin. Because you guys have true sight, you guys can see that this is not... You're blind?
I cannot see anything. It's black.
Oh, I
don't
see
even know
now.
where your token
I don't
is.
even know
Are you
where
in a
your
corner?
token is.
Did you go into a
Either.
corner?
She went downward into the dark.
I think you might have accidentally deleted your token or moved it off, fully off the map.
How the heck
Which is
did
weird.
you-
I don't know. I'm just gonna drag you back in.
Good. Okay, I can see now.
And
I was
Rachacha...
like, move us to a different section of the map?
No, he just went through the door. Okay. So yeah, as you guys step in, you can see that this is... They are currently using illusion magics to disguise themselves. And because you guys can see into the ethereal plane, you do see that in the 2 braziers, there is a sort of misty form hiding out.
No.
As you enter in, welcome, welcome. I am Madame Zorja. And should you be of interest, you may rest here and can tell your fortune. As she takes a deck of tarot cards and sets it down in front of her.
Sure. I am interested in knowing what my fortune
Yeah, I'm
is going to
interested.
be.
Yeah, same. I mean, wouldn't be the first time today we've had our fortune told.
But at what cost?
Yes,
Lufir, are you under the pillow?
I am on top of the pillow.
It looks like you're under it.
He was
I am
definitely under it.
Okay, I'm not the only one who saw that. Cool.
He
thought my
picks
roll
up the
20 would
pillow
be
and puts
weird.
it on his head.
It is a comfy pillow.
And honestly, a rest would be nice.
A rest would be nice.
Very good, very good. Well, all of you may take your seats and we shall begin. And she just kind of starts going around one by one, giving each of you a tarot reading, which I'm not going to physically do. Because,
Aw.
no, that's like hours and hours of fucking planning. I was not expecting you guys to actually want to sit down with her knowing she is a vampire.
I mean, we have a werewolf already. It's fine.
Yeah, we already have a werewolf.
If my blood gets sucked, oh well.
If your butt gets sucked.
Blood. My blood gets
Kayla might have some words about that. Oh.
Kayla does not know Valeria.
I mean,
We
Nate,
Hmm.
you should have known. After all, we did at first let a lich go,
Yeah.
and then we still didn't kill him when we could have destroyed the phylactery.
Yeah.
Well, granted, we didn't know how. So,
Anyway, I need all of you to make an intelligence saving throw.
all right.
As she gives each of you your reading.
Watch me fail.
You see a sort of ethereal tendril reaching out towards each of you.
Oh no. I did not roll good. Did you need Rachacha to roll intelligence saving throw as well, or?
Yeah.
Do we still see the set? We see the tendril, right?
Yeah. You guys see all of this.
Kind of like slowly backing my head away from the, like, don't touch me.
Lorelei suffers 26 points of psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, shite. Well, thank God for the healing. Oh, wait, I also saved?
Rachacha suffers 25. And Amartya suffers 23.
Jesus Christ.
Ow!
I agree.
After this happens, the vampire kind of just sits there and ganders at those of you that it managed to successfully siphon from. Interesting. Well, I think you are all in need of tea. Especially you two and your fuzzy companion. She goes over to
What was
the
that?
cupboards. I'm unsure as to what you're speaking of.
Oh, you
I
mean
just
the?
felt like
Should we
someone
tell
punched
her?
me from inside my skull.
You mean the ghostly worm things?
That's what that was?
The tendrils?
Hi, by the way, sorry, I'm Kayla.
Yes, well,
Where
given
did
that you...
come from?
How are you seeing them?
Oh, little
We just can see 'em.
thing.
We can see them.
And can you see me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, far be it from me to have such courteous guests and to drink of their minds so, brazenly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, allow me to serve tea and then we'll get to explanations, I suppose. She sets a pot of
Do we
tea
trust
water
the tea?
on. I don't know, do you trust the tea? You guys trusted a vampire to give you tarot readings.
Do we trust the
I mean,
I didn't know that that was gonna cause that sort of a thing. Again, we explained this.
to
Are
be
we still
fair,
getting the readings?
To be fair.
You guys got the readings.
Yeah,
During each of your individual readings is when you were attempted to be siphoned from,
Oh,
and only 3 of you failed. So
yeah,
I
I mean,
we
the
got a
bard is
result.
I'll trust you.
actually amiable. He's just like, oh, you guys need to take a test. Here's your test. So,
I'll trust the tea.
okay.
I'll drink
I
it.
don't know if I want to.
A few minutes later,
don't
the
think so,
vampire
mate.
brings over the tea and serves it to each of you, as well as some slightly stale bread and some dried fruits and veggies.
You.
I apologize for being short of meats. I don't keep a lot of food on hand. Yes, an explanation. Well, as you can fairly see, I think, I am a vampire, and she undoes the illusion and shows you her fangs and pale skin. And you do see that there is a small tendril that comes off from the back of her head, although that is still ethereal. And most vampires drink blood. I have learned through special means to siphon the thoughts and emotions of people's. She points towards Lorelei. She is horny and wanted to bed me. An interesting pursuit. She's also concerned about everyone's well-being, as each of you are, no longer, apparently because of the Marid. You were all quite beat up a moment before. And Lorelei she's lying. No, I don't care. Just making me waste my spells. And your points to you, Amartia, and what thoughts were running through your head while you were getting your tarot reading?
Mostly curiosity and trying to figure out how the tarot reading goes in with the previous fortunes that were mentioned earlier.
Okay. Yours is the only tarot reading that was even remotely similar to the fortune from before, because she failed to read everybody else's minds. And Lorelei was too concerned about, hey, pretty half-elf.
Okay.
La la.
Ooh la la.
I guess that makes sense.
But
But yeah, just curious and.
yes,
concerned.
I can reach into your minds and pull out and devour the feelings and thoughts.
And that's a fairly painful process, I see.
Well, your mind certainly is no better for it.
Nope.
I will be honest, I was not expecting for it to succeed so many times. Although an animal is generally not particularly as resilient or as intelligent. I'm surprised your squirrel is alive.
He's special.
Yes, I saw. Your squirrel thinks very fondly on most of you, and it's a very strong desire to attack me right now.
He's a very good squirrel.
I'm sure he's a wonderful guard squirrel.
You'd be surprised.
I wouldn't.
Mate.
He's quite a bit larger than your average squirrel, and he's alive after having his braid fed on, so I'm not at all surprised if he's capable of just flat-out killing anything.
At this point? Like, seriously, how big is Sriracha's kill count by this point?
He's landed the killing blow on at least half a dozen things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris?
With my blood hunter training, would I know anything about these kind of vampires?
Make a history or religion check at advantage.
While he's doing that, Nate...
You got nothing. You know what a standard vampire is, which is why you were more than easily identified her based on the fangs and the pale skin. But this is a new one to you.
I'm writing this down.
On what? You don't have any paper.
I thought I had my journal.
Oh yeah.
I
what
have
kind of
paper.
Did you guys get? What day was it?
I want to know, like, the tea that she's brewing, based off the smell, do I kind of recognize anything of it as concerning, or just at all?
Concerning? No, not really. It has a little bit of an acrid smell to it, but it Kind of tastes a little bit like rose water.
Oh. Okay.
Well, since you've been courteous enough to not immediately jump on me, given what currently happened,
That's usually
you-
the fastest way to get killed.
yes. Although, if you've dealt with the Marid and his weirds, I'm not sure how much of a fight I'd be putting up. You're more than welcome to rest here, if you need.
Insight.
Make an insight check.
And all my things are not checked off. Good.
Okay. Based just kind of how the room is set up and the posture and gestures, they were not at all expecting what is currently happening, and you don't sense that they're lying. You are more than welcome to stay here to rest. They mostly just seem confused.
Okay. Moore was trying to
Hey.
sniff out was like there an ulterior motive, so if that's the case, then cool. I mean, if we don't need to hack and slash with everything, why bother? Could make
I agree.
friends, and that's worked out in our favor some of the time.
If your sight abilities are limited, you may wish to move along rather rapidly. Specifically, the next room over would probably be best to got to sooner rather than later.
Turns to Valeria and Lorelai. Do you guys have any idea how long the ability might last? It sort of just happened.
No idea.
Right.
I don't think so. What level is True Seeing?
6th level.
No.
Well,
Lorelai says, well, at least more than an hour.
at this point, yes. Well,
5594.
how long do we want to take? Do we want to take a rest for then, or do we just want to mosey along, guys? Can you give us a? And she'll turn this to the vampire. Can you give us a hint of what's going on in the next room, so we can prepare?
Well, first off, just make sure you avoid the spikes. There are
Oh,
spikes on certain corridor corners going forward. The next room over is a puzzle of some sort, mostly dealing with mirrors and an illusion. So if you're seeing through mine, don't see why you wouldn't see through that one.
fair point. Sorry, I interrupted you, Lufier.
Oh no, it's okay. I was going to pretty much ask the same thing.
Ah. Well, then I guess if it's just a little puzzle and we avoid the spikes, we ought to be okay. So shall we finish our tea and get going then? That way we can use
yeah.
this ability to the fullest as best as we can.
I mean, yeah. I don't think we should rest long if we rest at all. We should probably just get it moving.
Yeah, especially if this will be really helpful for the next section. Thank you for the tea.
She just kind of nods. She motions to the path that leads down.
This path?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I finish my tea and we should probably head out.
Yeah.
Lorelai goes up and whispers some things before you guys get going.
Do I hear?
Make a perception check. Because she's now well aware that you and Lufier can hear it very well.
Alright, I think we are good to go. Miss, appreciate your help.
I
I'm
do
gonna
her
go
and-
over a couple.
21. 22. Sorry.
Lufier, you doing yours as well? Trying to
Yeah.
listen in on this.
Yeah, why not?
Great perception advantage.
Hers.
Okay, well, Lufier doesn't pick up on it. You managed to overhear a little bit of the conversation. Lorelai's hitting on her.
Yeah,
Pretty
So-
standard.
essentially, I
figured.
did not need to listen in.
Are you coming, Lorelai?
Yes, yes. Lorelai just goes and immediately starts walking forward and then just stops as soon as she gets to the edge.
Nate, just a small thing so you know, in case you notice that I changed my thing. I just realized I've never changed my hearing bonus to 4 when we upped our proficiencies. I'm
Oh.
fixing that now.
Okay.
I just realized that. I was like, wait, what proficiency am I at now? Oh. Oops.
Lorelai does not notice any spikes.
Do I notice spikes?
Perception check.
Okay. Obviously not with hearing.
Ooh, nice. Cool. Lorelai takes 1 point of damage. Dex saves from Lufier and Valeria. Failure, success. Lufier, 14 piercing damage. Valeria, 7. Or no, wait. Do you have the... what? Fuck. Do you have the thing where if you succeed on a dex save, you take no damage?
Oh, Valeria.
I don't know what that thing is.
Evasion.
Oh,
Evasion.
You
I-
do.
you.
Yeah, you don't take any.
Hell yeah.
Both dodge around the spikes.
Go ahead. But it shows
Yeah, Lorelai failed to see it. So all 3 of you walked into him.
but as soon as it's like actually the port.
Did I see them or did I also fail?
You got a 16? You
Yeah.
succeeded. Also, you would have noticed immediately after they all walked on it.
Yeah, I was trying to percept as they walked on it.
Yep. So you would have been looking and you'd be like, hey, look, there's a hole. And then a psh.
Bit of like, hey Laura. Well,
Well, I'm unscathed, so
yeah. How high is
The
ceiling?
corridors are only 10 feet high.
Damn
And
it.
the spikes
Okay.
go floor to ceiling.
Okay.
boo.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
just
that's
a
why the
dex
damage
save
is
to
so
get past
high.
them,
Very
or-
big spikes. Dex save to get past them, or Valeria can attempt to disarm them.
I will
That-
attempt to disarm.
Thieves' tools with intelligence.
I can give you guidance if you want it.
Doesn't need it. That was a success.
Maybe on the
I
next
didn't
one.
even see. Sorry.
Cool. I'm just gonna leave these here. They're disarmed.
Okay. I moved through. I'm keeping an eye out for spikes.
Yeah.
Lorelai checked for the hall for spikes and failed to notice any, and she's just gone. She's all the way up there, and nothing happened.
Oh, well, that's good.
I guess I gotta move Abyss too. Right. Just above you guys is a very large room with a large pillar in the middle, which is entirely covered in mirror.
Oh, wonderful.
As you guys step inside, you can see that the outside of the room is full of
There we are.
stuff, all covered by some illusion to make them not appear to be there.
Okay, what sort of stuff?
Chests, bookcases, just huge amounts of storage.
Thank you guys for your patience. I know
Huh.
that, you know.
But it's not actually there.
No, it is.
It
Oh, it
is
is?
there.
Yeah, it's there. It's being hidden by an illusion spell. If you didn't have the true sight, you would have needed to look through the mirror to see reality.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the keeping you sane part.
Ah.
Guys, do you see, because of the true sight, 2 chests in this room?
I
Oh,
want
God.
to check
Gate
those
one.
for traps, Valeria.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a pandemic. Who goes out and makes a phone
I'll
call?
check this one for traps first.
Thank you.
Good idea.
For traps? Oh, okay. None of these have
Yeah.
been trapped up till now. I didn't expect you to search for traps, but alright.
Sorry, my brain's tired, so I'm kind of on automatic response.
Yeah, these
Like,
are the
wait, let's not be idiots.
these are what these are the where the dungeon coins are hidden off in. Usually just hidden.
Yeah, right.
You want to check for traps? Feel free.
Mm.
Thieves' tools. This would be investigation, so intelligence.
Oh.
Cool. It doesn't look trapped. It is locked.
Take a step back. No, you got to pick the lock. I can't break it.
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
you can attempt to break it.
please.
I
Make a
could.
strength check.
Okay.
Oh.
Strength check, you said?
Hmm.
Yeah, just rip it open.
Oh yeah, you bust the thing right on open. Inside is a small key, and make a dexterity check, both of you.
Oh, crap.
Keeping tabs on the phone.
Oh.
Check or save?
Check.
Fart.
Cool. There was a mirror inside. It drops and shatters.
Oh, fuck.
It was an 11.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yep.
Well, what else is in here?
There was a small key in a mirror.
No.
Yeah.
I'll take the key.
Wishing I had the mending cantrip right now, because I don't know if that mirror is important.
Lorelai have it?
Oh.
Oh Lord, really?
I'm just gonna try and pick this one.
That's
Hold on.
Cool. That one's not locked.
I'm gonna try the
Oh.
key. We're okay.
Inside there are 2 scrolls.
Cool.
We have somebody that can identify them later.
Cool. We got 2 more scrolls.
I'd like to investigate this thing in the center.
The mirror?
Yeah.
It's just a massive mirror. That's all.
It's just a mirror that essentially breaks through the illusion.
Hmm.
So, if that's the case, it's broken through the illusion. Can we see which way the door is?
Yeah. There's the same. There's the way you just came from, and then there's another one at the top of the room.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Does it look like there's any other like interesting-esque things that we might want to look for? Like, I'm kind of glancing around to see if there's anything of note that maybe I should go look into.
It would take hours to pour through this.
All right. That answers that question.
This is like if you went up into some super rich person's attic that their family has owned this house for like over 100 years, and it's just collected shit upstairs.
Just in case, I am keeping an eye out for spikes. Oh boy, my brain.
Perception.
Yep.
Everybody try and keep up.
Trying.
Abyss, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make it. You don't notice any?
Don't notice any?
Nope.
Alright.
A door.
A door! With writing? Or
Yeah,
anything
it's
on
got the same open sigil on it.
Alright.
Press the button.
Open to squeak.
This one says cleaners.
Clean what?
It says cleaners.
Cleaners.
Hmm.
Please tell me it's not the cleaners from Labyrinth.
It's a door.
It's
It sure is.
It's a door.
a closet. Just be a broom closet.
There are brooms and such on the side walls, along with
Okay.
vials and jars of stuff.
through the vials and jars, see if there's any health potions in there.
I mean, you can. Nothing's stopping you. Zabis, keep up.
Would I need investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna guidance this then, if I can.
As you guys begin to pour through cleaning supplies, you hear a kerchunk
Jump.
as the
Assuming this
door you just came from closed.
Go touch it.
And dropping out of the ceiling are 2 cubes.
Oh,
Gelatinous cubes.
Oh!
Fuck.
They're the cleaners.
Oh, it's a whole new
They-
kind of cleaners. No!
Initiatives.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
Is that a fucking ice cube?
It's a gelatinous cube.
This cube.
It's... If an ice cube was made out of gelatinized acid,
Oh.
delicious.
Yeah. Yum.
Yum.
That's
If
what
you
that-
had acid immunity, they might be.
It
This
tastes
makes me
like
think of the movie
ass,
Onward.
kid.
If you were immune to acid damage, they might be delicious, but no one will ever know.
Is
The world
anybody
may
immune to
never
acid
know.
damage?
No.
Could a beholder eat one of these things and be okay?
I don't think so.
Fuck.
Top
Well.
of the round as they squidge out of the ceiling, Amartia.
Fucking. Oh, God. I'm gonna shoot this one because it's closer.
Cool.
Snapchat.
They both hit.
Shoot. Shoot.
21. Nice.
Trying to think. Yeah. Just send. Do I send Ratchet? No, I'll have him hold attack action for if one gets close enough to us
Okie doke.
to attack.
Lorelai's gonna... Yeah, Lorelai's gonna Vicious Mockery one of these. The top one. Hey, you're ugly.
You're stupid and cute.
It's just a giant ice cube.
Where a bitch.
No.
Cool, that's her turn, Valeria.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
Cool. Pew pew.
Pew. Pew.
They both hit. They have an abysmal armor class, by the way. So that's 13. Cool. That your turn?
Yeah.
Great. I need dex saves from Lorelei, Martia, Valeria, and Rachicha. And Rachicha gets his attack.
Okay.
She say deck save.
Mm-hmm. Success.
Does it get the one attack or both attacks?
1.
Okay. 6 damage.
6 damage.
And do both me and Ratchet have to do deck saves?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Valeria, success. Pushed back or to the side?
Side.
save.
Success. And, or he does have advantage because squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
So both squidge. fail to engulf anything. That's their turns. Abyss.
I'm gonna try to. Oh god, there's two of them. I'm gonna try to stab this one.
Go for it. Yeah, those both hit. Uh, 20 damage. Cool. And wounded. At your turn. Here.
Yeah.
Hello. I'm
Oh,
going to mark my
hello.
Crimson Right. The bonus action.
Roll that damage, baby. And which one?
My broadsword.
Which right?
Fire.
Okay. Don't forget to roll your hurt yourself damage.
Do I have to roll? What do I roll?
Whatever your right damage is.
1d6.
6.
Oh. Yeah, come on.
Hey man, it used to just be a flat 6 damage, so don't complain.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Can't complain too much.
Damage to you, and now your fires is alive.
Then 2 swipes, 1 each.
Cool.
Bam, bam.
Okay, those both hit. And 11. Cool, cool. Martia.
Alright, I'm gonna try and scooch away. Yes, I get attack of opportunity. that I
Make
can
me an
shoot.
acrobatics check.
Oh.
Because you're squeezing through an exceptionally tight space to get there. Or you're passing through its space. Okay, you manage to squeeze your way past. It does pseudopod at you and misses.
Okay, and I'm gonna shoot.
They both hit.
Cool.
Squidge.
Huge.
Squidge! And Ratchet, seeing that get squished, goes to attack the other one.
They both hit.
Oh.
I
These
didn't know
things
there
have
was
an
a
armor
word.
class that's literally lower than the zombies. Yay!
One hit.
They have an armor class of 6.
Good.
What?
The only way you can miss is a natural 1. Lorelei. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Speaking of a natural 1, Valeria.
Eldritch Blast again?
Okay. You. Well, the 23 hits. 10. Nice. Wounded.
Hooray!
Hooray! Dex save from Rachacha and Luffy.
Alright.
Rachacha succeeds.
Woo!
Ear is engulfed.
Oh god.
Oh no. God damn it, Lufier.
So take 12 acid damage, Lufier. And you're suffocating and restrained.
I'm not having a good time.
Abyss. Abyss? Oh, she had to go to the bathroom. She's gonna stab. 'cause that's what she do the best. Stab, stab. Two. Cool, it's looking rough. Here.
Already? Okay.
You immediately at the start of your turn suffer 24 points of acid damage.
What'd she? Can I try and get out?
Athletics.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh man, if I don't get out of here, I'm done in the next round.
Probably. Martia.
More shoots. Pew. Pew.
They both hit.
Pew. Pew.
Squidge.
You're welcome, Luffy.
As the gelatinous cube loses its form, fear is released, covered in burning goo.
Still called it Secleators from Labyrinth. Just squidgy, not metally.
Oh, I hurt so much.
What? Nah.
You know, I didn't know swimming through acid would hurt.
Oh,
The
it's
more
perfectly
you
fine.
know.
Both of the doors pop open.
I hate this place. Place is an asshole.
Looking out for spikes.
Hmm.
Having to move with my arrow keys right now.
Um,
Kayla's cleaning my hurt finger.
Oh, I can do it now. Oh,
You see a familiar light coming from that direction.
oh, a familiar light?
Hmm. You would be able to see that leads. The downward path leads back to the Vampirus room.
Oh, okay. So there's either we go up this path.
Also, because you guys
Wait.
have true sight, there is 2 additional paths, as you can see through illusory walls.
Oh, okay.
They are back over here, where Lorelei is.
Okay.
Top path leads into a room with statues, and the bottom path leads into a room. Can't see what it is from here.
there's a moose in that room.
Make all the boy moose go, ha.
Let's go to the room of statues. Sure, why not?
If Medusa's there.
Lorelei walks into the room at the bottom.
Okay. Let's go out to Lorelei, apparently.
She's like, oh, there's a cat.
No, no.
There's a very large cat statue.
Kitty.
What's this over here?
It's a small fire.
City.
Okay.
Lets out a warm light. Compared to the rest of the dungeon you guys have been in, this room is a very nice, comfortable temperature.
Don't fall
Ah.
asleep.
Too late.
Is that a joke or?
I'm straight up trying to keep my eyes open.
I'm gonna investigate the cat statue.
Cool.
I'd say Valeria should investigate this chest I'm standing in front of.
Move here. You begin to investigate the cat statue, searching around for any signs of anything. And yeah, you start to feel sleepy.
Oh no. Nope. Nope.
You're an elf, so you cannot be put to sleep against your will.
Lucky you.
Lorelei also begins to examine the cat statue, and as soon as she touches it, she just collapses.
Oh, there goes Lorelei.
It's- Son of a bitch.
Are you willing, Lufier?
What?
Are you willing?
Yeah, why not?
Cool. Lufier goes unconscious.
I try to go shake them awake.
Yeah. shake them and they both wake up. And they both kind of like, 5 more minutes.
What the hell, guys?
Lorelai immediately touches the statue again.
For
It's
the
a
love
cat. It's a catnip.
Is... Wait, isn't that a spell?
Yeah.
No, seriously, isn't that a spell?
Is catnap available for druids?
I think so.
I don't think so.
No, it's available to bards and I think wizards. Artificer, bard, sorcerer, wizard. Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Shredrick,
Yes.
does Valeria touch the statue?
No.
No catnap for you.
Gonna go investigate the chest?
Yes.
Cool, it's locked. Give me thieves'
will-
tools, dexterity.
Can I find anything written on the cat statue?
Without touching it, perception check.
Okay.
Cool, that chest is definitely open. There are 3 rings inside.
Ooh.
Yeah.
17.
3 rings.
Cool, there's some etching on the back side of the cat statue. It would be very hard for you to read it without getting behind it and touching it.
How heavy is the statue?
It's
Yours.
decently heavy. You're also... No, you woke him up.
No, wait.
Yeah. I'm
That's
like,
right, he did wake it up.
Lufir can attempt to move it. He's the only one who can't be put to sleep willingly.
Yeah,
if I
you
can
move
lift it, I'll hold it for her so she can read it.
Yeah, give me athletics there, bud. Yeah, I'll say that's enough.
Just hold it.
As he's holding the cat statue, just yawning and just, he turns it around. On the back, there are arcane runes.
I'll put
There's also some wording. I think the only person who can read it is currently asleep.
God fucking...
Kick her awake.
Why did she touch it again? I'm gonna wake her up and be like, "Oi, I need you to read this."
Just very begrudgingly, she does so. She tells you that it says in Celestial Mr. Fluffles. And then she
Okay.
touches it and goes back to sleep. Before she does so, she tells you to stop waking her up.
Why? We need you awake.
How heavy is the statue, Nate?
It's decently heavy.
About how much damage would it do if I dropped it on her?
A lot.
It was very tempting.
Like,
But,
she could freaking maybe identify this statue if she'd be awake. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm waking her up again.
Great.
And
This time
finally-
she's going to attempt to take your hand and put it on the statue.
No, I'm shaking her awake and going, "You can identify the stupid statue, so could you do it before you go back to freaking sight?"
Give me acrobatics. Oh, that's not going to be hard to beat.
No,
Yep.
my score alone beats it.
Okay. She fails to get your hand to touch the statue. She says, just touch it. You will understand.
I mean, worst case, I had to wake you up.
Then just tell me.
Sits down and starts ritually casting Identify, and she tells you that it's a very nice, comfortable nap that you don't want to wake up from.
Is that a good thing? Like, that's it. That's just, we wake up from a nap.
You take a nap.
I mean,
Spends
we could use a short rest.
spends 10 minutes. Unless somebody touches the statue, aside from Lufir.
I'm not touching it yet. Until she finishes.
Lufir, are you willing?
No. I gotta hold it still.
No, you don't.
Well, no.
Okay,
She's
I'll
just
set it
Put it
down.
down.
Yeah, I'm willing.
Great, the fear goes back to sleep. Quote unquote.
How do we feel about just taking a short rest? Because honestly, I think a lot of us could use the hit dice.
Lorelai wants a nap.
The
I just want. So does
beer's
Greg.
already out cold.
The Abyss is pooping, so
Shreds.
Valeria doesn't want a nap. Because Valeria is terrified.
I'm not terrified. I just don't know if we can wake up by ourselves.
We might. Yeah, Martia is just tired. Touches the statue.
Great, the Maratia goes unconscious. I'm going to go ahead and say Abyss does the same. And Lorelai says, finally, and she just touches the statue and goes back to sleep. Doesn't finish the ritual casting. Valeria, you're the only one conscious. And Rachacha, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Although he will gladly lay down and take a nap himself.
Yeah, just on his own.
We're on that.
Yeah, I'll do it on my own, but I ain't touching the statue.
Okay. So, as you sit there and begin your short rest with the 3 rings you just found, gonna examine the rings.
Yes.
Okay, there is a gold ring with an onyx shard. There is a simple pewter ring that looks kind of dingy and damaged. And there's a silver band with a tiger's eye.
Back.
Okay.
Welcome back. You guys touched a statue and went to sleep.
Yeah, I heard everything. Don't
Cool.
worry.
Great. So while Valeria sits there and contemplates these rings, everybody else finishes a cat nap.
Oh,
So 10 minutes later, you all wake up with feeling refreshed and getting the effects of a long rest in 10 minutes.
Oh, thank
Or
God.
short rest, sorry.
Damn it.
Catnap. Yeah, catnap spell. It's literally just a statue of catnap.
Yep.
I was.
It will not
I
fit
don't
in my bag, huh?
No.
wish.
I do wish, yes. Oh, love to keep this thing.
Yay!
Okay, that brings Lorelai up to 72.
Womp.
Whomp.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Valeria, you have to wait another 50 minutes before you get to finish your short rest. Or you can
I
go
could
touch
always
the statue. Mm-hmm.
Since they're awake, I'll touch the statue.
Great. The rest of you wake up from your nap and stretch out and just, oh, that was great. And then Valeria just comes over and immediately touches it and goes to sleep.
Oh, fuck.
What the hell,
Um,
mate?
What?
I love
I
it.
think
It's
I think
great.
you said mate, not Nate.
Oh. It's great, isn't it?
It is. I love it.
Yeah,
Something every adventurer needs. A sleep statue.
Yeah.
This room is entirely illusory walls too. So if you didn't have the true sight, I doubt you guys would have found this room.
Yeah.
Since you guys have 10 minutes, what one item do you want Lorelai to identify?
The cat.
Well, I mean,
No.
she can tell you
We
what that
already
is. It's just it's a Mr. Snuffles or Mr. Fluffles statue
The
of
ring with the onyx
Catnap.
shard.
ring with the onyx shard, the gold one.
Yeah.
Okay. Spends 10 minutes and identifies, and you guys have a ring called Curiosity.
Any creature wears the ring. Any creature that wears the ring falls unconscious. Ah.
I don't want that.
I almost want to hold on to that because I have been very, very close to unconscious as of late. But then again, by that logic, Valeria could also maybe hold on to it. Because how does feign death work?
Feign death makes it look like you're dead
Mm.
to other things.
Okay.
So for the spell's duration, or until an action is used to touch the target and dismiss the spell, target appears dead to all outworld inspection and spells. The target is blinded and incapacitated. Speed drops to 0. They have resistance to all damage except for psychic. And if they're diseased or poisoned, the disease and poison is halted until the spell ends.
And you have to what's it called?
Attune.
Attune.
Wait.
No, it's when you put it on. Any creature that wears the ring. So I'm assuming when you initially put it on.
Yes.
So curiosity killed the cat.
Ah,
Hey.
true.
Cool. So after she finishes identifying curiosity, Valeria wakes up. You can roll hit dice.
Yay.
Is everybody done with their hit dice for their short rest?
Yeah.
When do you get hit dice back after?
You get half of them on a long rest, rounded down. So you
Okay.
guys get 4 back when you take a long rest. Because you're currently level 9.
Mm-hmm.
And once Valeria is done with her short rest stuff, we will continue moving on.
Yep.
Okay, I'm good. I'm back up to 70.
Hooray. Alright. You guys all thank Mr. Fluffles for your short naps.
And I pat him on the head.
Okay, are you willing?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
Just
So
saying
you guys
goodbye.
just watch as if he puts a hand, just yawns and thanks. Cool. Well, you guys wanted to go to the statue room before Lorelai came in here? Do you still want to? Also,
What do you guys?
two ways. This room is the way you came. That leads back up to that part of the hallway, and then there's this,
Yeah.
which also leads out into a hallway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go to the statue
Statue
room,
room,
to be
okay.
honest. Yeah.
Statues. Zoom.
Zoom.
There's no traps on the way. You guys can move in.
Oh, good.
It's a very short distance. Alright.
Yay, more statues.
Each of the statues has a small plaque and a small, like, storage compartment at the bottom of it.
Okay, what does the plaque say?
Which one are you checking?
I'll check the one right next to me first.
No beginning, no end. A symbol of the cycle.
Sounds like a ring. This one?
Valeria, are you reading that one? Shredrick?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That one says, "Always do I tell the truth, though I cannot speak. If you seek reality, within me you should seek."
Oh!
Amartia, that one... "Try your best to defeat me, yet you try in vain. When victory is mine, I end all your pain."
Well, that's nice.
The last one, because you will inevitably check. "Here contained you swallow me, yet if I were more, I would swallow you."
Okay.
Gluttony.
Well,
Yes, Shreds, "Here contained you swallow it. You swallow the gluttony."
Um,
But if it was more, it would swallow you.
so I'm thinking this is a ring because no beginning, no end, and it's the symbol of a cycle. At least that sounds right to me. I'm also brain dead right now. And then the to seek reality, we already went through a room that had that. Maybe it's a mirror. So maybe we're supposed to put the items in their little storage bits. Do we see anything else in the room, like little trinkets or stuff like that?
Nope.
The mirror broke.
You didn't grab the pieces, did you?
Nope.
No.
What's with this torch that's over here?
It's just a lit hall.
Just a lit hall. Great.
And you guys can see that. It's another fake wall.
Oh. Check. Oh, hello.
There is yet another statue, though different. This one holds a candle, and there's nothing. No plaque or anything.
Oh. I come up to it. Hello?
Nothing. This is
Nothing.
the first normal statue in this whole place. It's merely decorative.
Okay. Just figured I'd check. Hang on. Where's my robe?
I say hello to my statue.
Oh!
Doesn't say
I'm
anything.
gonna go for the robe of useful items.
Hmm?
I'm going to take off the patch for the steel mirror and then put it in the compartment for this little one. The one that had the, to seek reality look in me one.
Yep. You slot it in, and there's a click noise.
It worked. I'm smart for
Smart.
once. And then a ring. Anybody got a ring we could use? Bag.
We got two we don't know what they do, and one we know what they do.
Trying to find things. Folding bag up there it is. Oh, well there's a large gold bracelet. Maybe that'll work in place of the ring. It's just bigger.
I gotta refresh again.
Oh no.
Retro.
What do you think, guys? Think that'll be good enough?
I mean, if you think it'll work.
Yeah.
I mean, just to clarify, Nate, is the bracelet like continuous,
No.
or is it like a?
This is the kind that you slide your wrist in through the hole.
In the bit at the bottom? Fuck. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need a ring. Lorelai, you got any trinkets that are like, just a ring that you're okay with parting for now?
I don't think she does.
Because I know sometimes she keeps, or at least she seems like the person to keep jewelry.
It's gotten rid of all of it because she doesn't have anything on her treasures page. Bow and flute. She has a golden bloodstone ring.
Not using it. Give it a try.
She's just wearing it.
Yeah, I want to say, hey, maybe that'll work. I mean, the steel mirror worked. Just place it in, and maybe you'll get it back.
Ronnie is not here, so I will not make that decision.
Oh.
Because, yeah, if you try to open up the thing where you put the mirror, it's gone.
Oh, okay, then I'll go ahead and I'll remove that from the robe of useful items. Been a while since I've used anything from that.
It's doing it
Again,
again. I
we've
can't
got-
open the fucking handout.
We've
The
got
statue
three
riddles.
that we don't know what they do.
You know which each of whatever. You guys like to tell me which fucking statue is which, so I can tell you if the answer is correct or not.
Top right's the I always tell the truth. Top left is
Yeah.
here contained. Bottom right is no beginning. Bottom left is you try your best to defeat me.
Okay, yep. So far, you've solved the mirror.
Yeah, I always tell the truth.
As a reminder, you guys found the mirror in a room with a mirror. So it is likely that everything you need for these is elsewhere in this dungeon if you don't have it.
It's also just a matter of what are the other two. You try your best to defeat me, yet you try in vain. When victory is mine, I end all your pain. I mean, that just sounds like time.
Also sounds like dying.
Yeah, that's why I thought time. You know, beat the clock.
Don't fear the reaper.
Here contained you swallow me, yet if I were more, I would swallow you. Water, maybe? I mean, we've been in a water chamber, so...
Or darkness. Like,
Do
the
you
darkness.
swallow darkness?
I mean, darkness swallows you.
Yeah, no, that's correct. I'm just wondering about the here contained you swallow me part.
I mean, you can swallow it with with our light bulb thing, or with lantern.
That dissipates it, not really swallows.
It's something.
No, imagining a lantern that just... It doesn't actually shine light, it just eats away the darkness. It doesn't make things bright, just dim.
Don't investigate this way.
Cool. To the north, you see a room with a snake statue.
No.
On the ground, there are several runes.
Valeria.
It's hard to move.
You hurt
Do
Fingy.
it. I believe in you.
You can do it. We believe in you.
I believe at you.
I see you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, what is this? A snake.
Yep.
A snack.
There are 12 runes on the floor, 6 on the left of the room, 6 on the right. On the left, you have red, green, blue, black, white, and blank. On the right, you have a droplet, a coil, fangs, scales, and an egg, and blank.
What? You don't have a visual okay, thank you. Red, green, blue, black, white, blank. Hang on. I want to go step on the blank on the left side and then walk over to the blank to the other side.
Okay. As you step on each of them, there's an audible clicking sound, but nothing happens.
Okay, and then I want to go to egg and then white.
Okay, you step on egg and white. Each one clicks into place as you step on them. And as you do so, they stay sunk.
Cool. Droplets probably blue.
Fang is probably red.
Yeah.
And
probably.
then
And scales green.
green.
Coil black.
As a note, the statue is black.
Okay. Oh. Then what does it mean by... Is there like something about its base?
No, there's no words or anything on it.
No, I was just meaning the base it's on was a different colored. Okay. So then black scales, green coil?
What are you trying next? What combination?
White egg.
It already did.
We did white
It
egg.
stayed sunk in.
Black scales.
Okay, you click on black and you click on scales. They both stay sunk.
Okay. Red fangs.
They both stay sunk.
Green
Blue
coil.
droplet.
You do green coil as you click in the blue, and then you go and step on the coil. All of the buttons click back up.
Okay, so it's a blue droplet and green coil.
Wait, I thought I said blue droplet.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did
but somebody
blue
pressed
droplet.
it's
You tried green coil, and it was incorrect.
oh,
Oh.
blue coil, green droplet. Because the
'Cause
green is venom.
poison.
Dropping out from the ceiling are a bunch of snakes. And sliding out from a large hole in the wall is a giant
my
constrictor
God.
snake.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Initiative.
Time. Shit!
Snakes. Sneaky snakes.
Hey, that is the green coil.
Son of a bitch!
That's just the icon that this has. All of the snakes are black.
Oh god, it's a black mamba.
La la la.
Beast though.
2, 5. Top of the initiative order is Lorelei. Lorelei's gonna fairy fire on this pack and this big one. So we got a dex save. Another dex save. Failed. Now that pack of snakes is all glowy and the big one's all glowy. Martia.
I'm gonna, before either of them move to me, I'm gonna try and retreat to the corner and shoot that. I wish I could do speak with animals, but I can't.
They both hit, and you have advantage. So roll again to see if you crit,
Okay.
because they are fairy fired. No,
Nope.
they both hit. So 11, 22 damage on the big snake.
And Ratchet will go to Big Snake and swipe at it. Oh, advantage. Oh, it's already advantage.
They both hit. Teen. Cool, it's looking wounded.
Yeah.
It may be big, but it ain't that healthy. Abyss.
Fuck this snake.
Okay. Well, the 23 hits. 7 damage. Cool. Beer.
Well, I was going to do that too, but it's taken care of, so.
You're just going for the little swarm. How brave of you.
They both hit. Due to the nature of swarms, they are resistant to your normal damage. Fire damage hits for full. So that's 15, 18. Cool. Yeah, that pack of snakes is already pretty thinned. Valeria.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the big boy.
Cool.
If I could get my mouse on there with my left hand.
What did you do to your fingy?
I cut my knuckle
Sorry,
wrinkles
guys, he tried to
off.
cut his finger off.
So you cut off a pretty sizable amount of skin.
Dear God.
Is the bone exposed?
No, it's not exposed, but it's a thick layer of skin.
Hmm. Ouchies. Well, the 14 hits. Technically, both of those are correct. 1 whole damage.
Wow.
Yeah. Welcome to cantrips, bud.
Oh. Huh. I'm not happy with that one. I think I might have it next time.
Well, it's the swarm's turns. They're technically sharing a space with the 3 of you. Although if I did that, Roll20 would have a conniption fit. Against Lufir. Nope. Against Valeria. Nope. Against Lorelei. Yep. 10 damage to Lorelei and a con save, or else poison. Success. So she takes half of 4d6. 6 poison. It's the big boy's turn. Going to attempt to constrict Abyss.
No.
The success. 9 bludgeoning damage to Abyss. You are grappled and restrained.
Ah!
Sorry.
I was like, wow, that's a weird song. I don't think Roll20 had that.
Sorry, no, it's Zelda's alarm for her titty pills.
That is the end of the snake's turn. Lorelei again, who is concentrating and needs to make a concentration check.
Yes, it comes here.
Okay, still got her fire going. Yeah, she's gonna mock these snakes. Barely doing anything. Weak sauce. Yeah, no,
But a bunch of
nothing.
noodles.
Amartya.
The sweetest of noodles. Yep. I shoot at big guy at advantage. Because I can't. I'm running low on those things. Flap. Flap.
They both hit.
Flap. Flap.
17. Cool. You guys watch as the giant snake goes poof and disappears.
Poof. You're welcome. Yes.
Rachacha.
Oh yeah, Rachicha. He is going to take advantage of the advantage and go down here and go and do the blaps.
Cool.
Bite. Claw.
No.
Okay.
Snakes are quick.
Apparently.
Abyss, you're no longer grappled and the snake is gone.
Okay, I'm gonna
Come punch
fuck
a
these
swarm.
snakes.
I mean, I suggest not doing that with a bunch of snakes, but you know, you do you. Don't forget, the snakes are currently sharing a space with your friends.
No king coming.
18 down to 9 because resistant to physical damage. Swarms. Lufir, they're on your feet.
Yeah, gonna swing at him.
Both hit.
Bonk.
For 4. Cool, that one's dead.
Snake in the swarm.
And poof. Valeria, they're on your toes.
I'll stab with my rapier because it's long enough.
That hits. They are within 5 feet of an ally.
Sorry, I'm doing everything with my left hand right now. I'm a bit slow.
It's
You got
okay.
this.
After this, we're actually going to end session since you're having trouble in Gray's sleepies.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. You guys got through a lot. So that's 28 down to 14 damage. Cool. That's a pretty decent chunk. You like stab through 3 snakes. And they all just go poof poof poof. They are not real snakes.
Okay. This is
Snakes! Snap, snap. Valeria, I need a con save. And you take 6 piercing. Success.
I take 6 piercing.
Plus 8 poison.
I can't have poison, can I?
Don't know.
It just says attack, but I think
Have the attack's damage against you. This is what I would consider to be rider damage. Sure. So that's, let's see, 8 plus 6, 14, so 7 damage.
7.
Yeah, I don't want to fucking complicate it by making a ruling that rider damage isn't halved.
Jory, that's...
It's just gonna be annoying. That's their turn. Lorelai's gonna stab. It's 9 damage. Cool, it's her turn. Amartia.
I shoot,
Pew.
and then Rachacha does the nibble.
Hmm.
Pew. Oh, wait, not
No
it.
longer advantage. Both of those hit. Just gonna count that as both rolls. 5 and 4, so 9 damage. Cool.
Rachacha also needs to turn off advantage and bite and claw.
Unfortunately not. He's having a lot of trouble with the small things today.
No,
Not to mention they're snakes and he doesn't want to get bit in the mouth.
he tries.
Abyss. Ooh, stab stab. Yeah, those hit. 5 plus 8, 13. That's just enough to kill that group. Is this the... It's the one in the turn order? It sure is. Drag it out of the way. Delete it afterwards. Yeah, Lufir.
Hello. What's next?
What's next?
Wrong.
More snakes.
Both hit. Cool. This is 7, so 10, and then 10, 20 damage. Nice. Not a lot of snakes left, but there's still some. Valeria, can you finish the snakes?
Maybe.
Or no, can she?
Yeah.
That hits.
There we go.
A sneak.
Being left-handed is hard.
23 down. Yeah, that's enough. Cool. Goodbye, snakes. Goodbye, snakes.
Goodbye, snakes. I'm sorry.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for trying to protect the statue.
Failed.
Mhm.
Cool. You guys were real close to getting it last time, so let's see if you can remember.
That's the statue riddle. I need the other riddle.
Snake statue.
Snake statue? Oh, it's under snake statue? Okay.
I know it was white egg.
Click, click.
Oh, there
Black
we go.
scales.
Yeah, white egg, black scales,
Click, click.
green droplet,
Click, click.
Blue fangs.
Are you trying blue fangs?
Red fangs. I thought we did red fangs.
Red or blue?
I'm saying red.
I'll trust Red.
Click, click. And blue coil. Click, click. As you guys finish setting all of the runes, there is a rumbling noise as the snake statue's mouth begins to open, and you see inside of it there is a round stone.
Oh!
On the symbol of it is a skull.
Oh. Okay then. There's just a symbol on it that's of a skull?
Well, I mean, it's like carved into it, yeah.
Okay.
Is this like a ring?
Nope.
Can I
No,
touch the
it's
skull?
not the ring.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's removable. It's,
Oh, maybe
as a
this-
reminder, the vault requires discs to open.
Mhm.
Wait, discs?
Yes.
Oh.
It's 3 empty circular things on the vault door.
Okay.
Imagine this would fit.
I feel like this is gonna be for the you try your best to defeat me then. Because of the death thing earlier. That might be it. You know, since it's a skull.
You can try that.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense for no beginning, no end, and I don't know how you could swallow a skull and then have it swallow you. So that's my best bet.
You guys want to do that?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
try it.
Cool. You take it out of the snake's mouth. The snake's mouth slowly closes after it's removed. And you guys head back to the statue room. You place the stone slab into the statue for try in vain.
Yep.
There is a click.
Yay. Victory.
Okay. With that, I think we'll wrap up session for this week. As we have
Bye, everybody.
Sleepy Gray, a missing Ronnie, and an injured Shreds.
Hello. I do
Not
this
just
thing. to
injured,
my-
he's full on maimed.
I did
Man
it to
is
myself.
maimed. It's still maimed.
It's just my
Oh, we
knuckle.
never meant to kill, only maim. As soon